Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damien Halme, professional disruptor. And you are here to watch a double feature. Ooh. Hi. It's good to see you. Did everybody get the Rocky Horror reference in the stream stuff? Hopefully you did. Hi, welcome. I am almost not sick and almost not injured anymore, although I injured myself a little bit extra tonight. For those of you that don't know, about 2 weeks ago, hello? Oh my goodness. It seems like it's actually working for you, and I don't know why. I don't know why I decided this was the month and this was the year, because for years this has not worked for you. This stupid beta thing. Oh my god, guys, it might be fixed. I hope so. I hope so. Because I think if anybody has a chance of reaching the highest stream streak, it is you, Troa. Hi and welcome. 2 weeks ago today, Friday, yeah. I tweaked, I injured a nerve, and I went and saw a doctor, and I spoke with some online resources as well, and everything seemed to point to 2 weeks of recovery to feel all better again. And then what happened tonight at the 2-week mark? the Crotch Goblins had a school dance. They're in elementary school. I did not have school dances when I was in elementary. I don't know about you. Not that I'm complaining. That's cool. You know, I think every parent, every honest parent, every good parent, I'm going to throw you all under the bus that don't feel this way, because I'm calling you not good if you disagree with me. Every good parent wants more for their kids than what they had for themselves. I didn't have school dances in elementary school. My kids having school dances in elementary school is awesome. It's cool. It's good stuff. And they get to dance with friends. They get to dance with parents because we have to be there as chaperones, and I was there. And the little and I danced, and we had a fun time dancing. It was just goofing around. The tiny and I danced, and she wanted to be tossed around, thrown, spun, and I think I aggravated that nerve again. So I'm in a little bit of pain again. I feel like I have to move my neck with my shoulders. like somebody pretending to be a robot very poorly. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Also, I caught a flu from the Crotch Goblins, but I'm mostly over it. But I'm still a little bit... Hello? Newbie's here early. Hello. Good to see you here. I'm mostly over being sick, but not fully. Hang on, let me pause the music. I think I need to make sure that everything is working. What? Let me pause the music and make sure that this is working right. I want to be able to see you guys chat. What the heck? Why does this not do a thing? Yes. Okay, that did a thing. That did a thing. Want to make sure I see this chat. Yes. I know I'm logged in. It's not about me being logged in. It's about me seeing you chat at me. I just want to see when you talk what you say. Hey, okay, let's bring the music back, shall we? Okay, yeah, I'm mostly better. I can move my neck in almost every direction again. And my nose mostly works. It's like 75% works again. I'm not as sick and I'm not as injured as I was last weekend. And so we're going to have a show tonight, a double feature, if you will, because I know we're going to beat Kindergarten 2 before the end of the stream. And then we're going to be playing another new Earthbound Mother-like acid trip RPG that has overwhelmingly positive reviews and was highly recommended that I stream. So we're going to do it. Yeah. Good evening to you, sir. Good evening. Hi. I tip my non-existent hat to you. Proverbial hats work just as well because it's all digital anyways. So whatever you type in chat, I believe. Yeah, I'm doing slowly better. I'm still probably not going to do a lot of physication. I'm going to like tilt my entire body with my head so I don't move my neck. Late night double feature picture. Yes, thank you for catching the reference. I'm pleased with anybody who understands exactly where I was going with tonight's stream information. Yeah. We are tonight going to be finishing the secret. I can't save something I haven't even started the game yet. Unless you just wanted to say hi. I feel like Save the Game has turned into a hello redemption. Which, that's fine because I'm a huge Kill Bill fan, which is why I made Save the Game the way I did. Actually, the reason why I made Save the Game into a Kill Bill reference is because it was at a time most of you weren't watching. I know because I see how many people watch me on my streams. Most of you weren't watching these streams. I was streaming Cyberpunk after the 2.0 the 2.0 content the patches that came 2.0 and onward were really, really good. And I got the expansion, the Phantom Liberty expansion, and Cyberpunk got really good. And I streamed it and I had a lot of fun and nobody cared. Like literally everybody has already written Cyberpunk off as being a shitty game. But I'm telling you, after 2.0, it was good. And I had a lot of fun streaming that game to nobody. And the problem with Cyberpunk is I'd get so deep into a dungeon or a mission or doing something and I'd forget to do quick saves. And then I would die because I have a very controversial build that is crafted after the main character in the movies Kill Bill 1 and 2 by Quentin Tarantino. Basically a katana wielding maniac, which you can do in Cyberpunk, but you will die. There's the Troa intro. And so I would ask the audience, what few of you would actually watch me play Cyberpunk, to remind me to save periodically so that I wouldn't die mid-mission with my stupid katana wielding character. That's my attempt at making a character look like Uma Thurman in Cyberpunk, and it helped. It did, because people would redeem that, and then I would remember to save the game periodically. Shep, am I leaving? I'm just starting. Yes, you're right. Hang on, let me catch up with everybody. Observer Eyes, hello, welcome. I'm reminding you to save the game in advance. The good thing about Kindergarten 2, which we're about to play, honestly we are, is the game saves itself. So that's a good thing. Shep, it's so good to see you. Every time I see you stream, I really want to drop absolutely everything and come say hi, because I know you don't stream all the time, but when you do, I like to pop in and say hi and see how you and Moreland are doing.
I know it's like off, but
Kitty stream. Everybody go check out Shep. Aww. Best kitty. Look how patient you are with all those kisses. Yes. That's my boy Hercule, one of my 5. You have so many kitties. I love it. I wish we could have more, and I also wish we could have less. We have 2, and 2 is not enough, and it is also too many at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah. Also, they don't get along, which is frustrating. Like hours in advance? Wait, what? Oh, did I save hours in advance? Thank you. Thank you. Odysseus was on your stream with us too? Wait, what? What are we talking about Odysseus for? Your hair looks majestic? Thank you. It's not washed, and I was at a dance. The littles had a school dance. And so I was on the dance floor sweating and feeling gross. And so I feel like this is just like stringy right now. But yeah, I've grown it to a certain length. I'm looking to get essentially a historic vampire slayer aesthetic going. Wait. Oh, Akumu, hi. Hello. Oh, hang on. I gotta do a thing with somebody. Bye. Okay, that person's gone. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, I'm building. I want to build a historic vampire slayer.
You are my dad.
Jeez, you're all here.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Gross, Oz. That is a super gross way to introduce yourself into the stream. Hi. Going for something that's sort of like a historic Van Helsing, Vampire Hunter D era vampire slayer look. And I have like one outfit so far. And when I wear it with short hair, it feels anachronistic. When I wear it with long hair, it feels right. And so I decided to grow my hair out to match the whole vampire slayer thing that I'm going for, at least right now. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat, you guys. I told your wifey news, and I'm obligated to also tell you, please. I'm always excited about news. I don't stream, and I just cry. No, you... Well, I don't know. I don't know what happens when you don't stream, because I can't see you. At least not until we install the cameras. But for now, yeah, I don't know what happens when you're not streaming. Yeah, I'm reminding you to save the next game you play hours in advance. Now, I don't know after we beat Kindergarten 2 if the next game requires saving or not. So we're going to find out tonight, actually. Yeah. The chaos within the house is never ending. That's the thing with cats. And that's why I would love more and less at the same time. Because the chaos is kind of cute, but it's also kind of antagonistic. Akumu, how are we doing this evening? 2 is enough. I wish our 2 were just I wish they would periodically be friendly. Literally 1 is friendly and would be friends with the other one if the other one would just acquiesce. The other one is a little shithead, and I wish she would not just aggro literally all the time. She's always mean. She's always mean. She cannot find a nice bone in her body to the other kitty. 3 is pushing it, yet I'm in the pushing it section. Yeah. Odysseus tricked the Cyclops guarding the fleece into thinking his name was nobody. I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. Hi, Haley and Oz. One of you said something sweet, and the other one said something gross. Oz, the sick is gone. Oz is still coughing. I'm still sniffling and sneezing. The littles they're just getting over a cough. They're basically done. So we're mostly done being like sick. We got married. You guys are married? Holy crap. Congratulations. Shep and Moreland. Round of applause. Round of applause. Good shit. I love hearing that. I had no idea. I didn't even know you were engaged, or if it just like, did he propose and you guys just like, bam, went and did it? I'm just so out of the loop in your life. That's amazing. Congratulations. Good shit. You could come play Paleo for a bit after you finish kindergarten too. I would love, there's a part of me that would love to, Okumo. There's also so many other games that I'm trying to get out of my schedule that I committed to, thinking, what could this take? 1 year, and we're going into year 3 now. These games take so much longer than I expected. And also, I mean, here I am not playing any game, and we're all just hanging out and chatting and not getting through the games. But that's par for the course. That's why you're here. You're actually here in this channel because you know that we're not going to be playing games as much as I say we are. As much as I devote, here's the schedule, we end up chatting so much more. Yeah, after kindergarten 2, we take a little intermission. There's something during the intermission that we're going to do that I decided is going to streamline my schedule of games, actually. And then we're going to move on to the next game in the roster. If you're one of the coveted, if you have access to the Envy Sin, you can already see. But there are very few of you who are in that role, which happens. 4 is chaos, and I'm sure adding 5 when she's used to being an only child is going to be an adventure. Oh, is that going to be you guys pretty soon? One of my cats absolutely hates all the others. I thought you said you had 5 though. Is it that one doesn't know that you have 5 yet? I got to send you pics. It was so pretty. I would love pics. I love wedding pictures of people I know. Probably not just like random stock footage of people posing at an altar, because if I don't know you, there's no emotional investment. No engagement, just a mermaid's pendant like 4 months into dating. All right. Hell yeah. I love that. I understood that reference. It will be like a reset before the next game. You may need it. The next game is actually going to be really short. We may actually beat it tonight, depending on how much gumption I find within myself. It's true. Absolutely correct. One does not know of her voice. Interesting. Is that like a deliberate household setup because you think there needs to be like a special monitored what's the word, integration moment? I've had to have that with some of my pets before in the past. Oh, right. One is Canadian. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the Canuck probably doesn't know what's happening to the other ones. I just realized the scene that I'm looking at right now in the... Oh, crap. Moved on. When you're looking at the splash screen, which is what the music is playing right now for Kindergarten 2, before you start the game, there's a little splash screen. Let's just move to it so you all know what I'm talking about here. This splash screen, it just shows like events or different scenes in the game. You haven't gotten here yet. There's this weird thing. Let me pause it right here because I can bounce out of the game to show you. Everything is correct here in this scene, except, and this part's weird. One, I think we're missing kids. No, maybe not. I think I see the kids. They're just in places that you might not see them all. But the weird thing is, if you can see my cursor, there are swings here. This bar is a swings bar, and swings hang down from here. And the swings haven't been implemented. That's weird, right? Like swings with no swings. But there are other things that look like sprites in this game, because I'm pretty sure this beehive is a sprite. It's not background. It is something that is interactive and can be animated. But the swings aren't in the game, but there are shadows under where the swings could be. Nothing particularly weird about this screen. I think everything is on par with the actual release of the game. This is the part. I'm going to pause it right here. The blood coming out of poor Nugget's arm is different. There is like a pre-release blood or a post-release maybe. Maybe they thought, oh, the blood in the game is kind of like boring. When we do the splash screen before you actually start the game, what if we make the blood like extra visceral? We'll give it darker and brighter elements and make it look really gross, extra gross in a way that we can't do in the actual game. Yeah. It's different. It's coming out of him differently. Everything about the blood works different just in this splash screen. Why? I don't know, but it's happening that way. Yeah. Since I married her dad, she's mine now. Excellent. That's how it works, right? That's parental marital rule set, something like that. You become a stepmom. Oh no, stay away from pop figures for a while. Pop figures? I don't know when they're going out in stores, but better safe than sorry. Pop. What were we just talking about? Why don't I understand the reference? What pop figures? She looked for me when I left. No. She's like, Mama, where's Mama? I don't see Mama anymore. Where's my Mama? How heartbreaking. I'll send a pic. I just came across it a minute ago. Okay. She runs to the phone when she hears my voice. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really, really sweet. Yeah. We've made friends with a family that has a little boy who's just entering preschool age this next year, I think. So smaller than our crotch goblins. And Oz has made such good friends with this family, and especially this boy, that every time he eats a food that Oz has given him, he says her name. He's like, oh, Mama Oz. It's obviously not her birth name, but I'm, redacting for doxing reasons. But he'll say like, oh, orange, Mama Oz gave me. Mama Oz gave me. It's so sweet. It's very cute. Funny story. Moreland took out the fish to give her, and she put her paws up on my knee, expecting me to be giving the fish snack. She said, yeah, that's cool, Dad. I want Mama to give this to me, please. Thanks. That is super adorable. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a quick peek. Wait, what is happening right? You're sending it to both of us. Oh my god. Can I say, I won't put these up on my stream because this seems very, U2 specific and not my place to do. But such a wonderful, gorgeous couple. Like, great job. Really tingles and the whole shebang. I couldn't be happier for you guys. Congratulations. That makes me so warm and fuzzy. That's exactly what I didn't necessarily need it today. I had a pretty good day. I've been healing and recovering and becoming more me. So it's not like it came at a time where I needed this to happen, but at the same time, it's like it fulfills me in a way that I can't explain that I needed, even though I didn't have a bad day anyway. It was still good. Oh, you mean like the Funko Pop stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I don't want to show the kiddos because they're gonna want them, but at the same time, I still wonder if they would be as interested today, just because they're so MCU directed right now, and where we've just gotten through. We're like more than halfway through phase 5 of the MCU with the kiddos, and they're very directed, especially on Wednesdays, toward MCU stuff. Why Wednesdays, you say? They're taking a class in acrobatics to become a real life Black Widow. Because they understand that Black Widow is not a real life superhero. And so both the little and the tiny are in competition to become the first real life Black Widow. That's among their ambitions in their life right now. And acrobatics is part of that, you know, to be cooler and better than everybody else in that regard. Let me catch up with chat. I'm not sure how late I'll be on tonight, still battling the plague. Me too, but I think I'm almost out of it. But I am feeling a lot better. Good to hear. Sounds like we're in about the same boat. Once we were doing something and I was in the middle of telling her, no, sorry, you can't have it. And then she put her paws on me and I was like, oh, never mind. You can have anything you want. That little seductress. Wow. She's got her skills. She's got her wiles. That's why I said stay away. Yeah. We don't have any Funko. I think Oz has one Funko. But besides that, we don't have any Funko in the house. So the kids don't really know too much about it. Oz's Funko is from Steven Universe, which is something the kiddos still haven't seen. I would really love to have them see it in Mandarin, but for some stupid reason, and I know a Mandarin translation exists, only in Taiwan, not on mainland, for obvious reasons if you watched Steven Universe. I know it exists in Taiwan. I don't know how the fuck to get the Taiwanese version here. Literally, you can't find it. Any streaming platform that hosts Steven Universe does not have the Mandarin translation, which is extremely frustrating. I just want what I want. I know the Mandarin translation exists. I know it's exclusively Taiwanese. I know I can watch clips of it online. I know I want my kids to watch that version first. And I can't find how to get them to do it. So if you find it, I will give you all the internet love and cookies and recognition that I can give. I wish I could pay you, but you know, we're not in that place. But yeah, find it for me and tell me where I can get it. Whatever is going around, it's horrible, and I hope you get feeling better soon. Yeah, it really is bad. I caught it from the tiny and the little. Every time the kiddos get sick, I have this concept of, or at least an idea of, I could do the right thing. I could get myself healed. Back to let me tell you this close up. I could heal myself or stay healed, stay healthy. I could mask up. I could glove up. I could use sanitizer and clean up and keep social distance from my kids so that if they get sick, I'm like, okay, here's what we're going to do so that you get better fast and your baba stays healthy. And every time they get sick, I choose otherwise. I cuddle them. I give them relief. I give them face massages. I give them all the comfort and closeness and proximity and warmth that they could want to their heart's content. And inevitably, more often than not, I get sick. Why do I get sick? Because I've eliminated all that distance, all that sanitization, and all of those precautionary methods I could use. Because right now, they are definitely making core memories at this age. And I would rather they had core memories of their baba, because we speak Mandarin, their baba comforts and closes the distance and is a resource to rely on and snuggle into and find ultimate comfort and release in, as opposed to he takes care of my needs, but from a distance and with plastic and rubber between us so that he doesn't get sick. It's just a personal philosophy and one that negatively affects me every time. But It's what I want. It's what I want for them. Yeah. Sierra Estelle, hi and welcome. It's good to see you. How have you been? That's so incredible. I love that. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, which one haven't you seen yet? Okay, I'll send you pics of the Molly. She's precious, and you will understand why she has me wrapped around her tiny little paws. I gotta see. Oh, I can't argue with you there. I would give her everything. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make that argument to fight against that either. So cute. That's adorable and just being a good parent. I mean, different people have different ideas of being a good parent. I think explaining to your children good germ theory and following sanitization practices well is its own rightful goodness. I'm not going to shame anybody that says we show our kids how not to transmit disease. How could you be mad at that? I'm comfortable with other people doing that. And in my brain, in the logical part of my head, I say, I understand that, and there's a science to that, and my kids understand science, and they understand cause and effect and everything. And so there's a part of me that says, if I were distant, and if I were cautious, and if I made sure I never got sick from them by taking the proper precautionary methods, they would understand. But there's an emotional aspect to kids and to raising kids that I think transcends the logic and reason part. And feeding into that at an early age especially does things that cannot be explained on a rational or scientific level that feeds into them in a certain way. It's the way that they generate memories. It's the way that they relate to who they think their parents are and what their parents will do for them. Not that I'm going to sacrifice for them all the time. I don't want to raise spoiled kids, but I also want my kids to remember me as warm and connective, even at my own peril. That's different than saying, you want a pony? I'll buy you a pony. Oh, let's go to the gift shop at every single place we visit. There's a difference between buying your kids love and taking risks to show them love when they're at their worst. Yeah. That's where my heart is anyways. Oh, Steven Universe. You haven't seen Steven Universe? Sorry, my brain transitions across so many different topics. I sometimes don't know when I get to your text, when I get to your chat, what it is that you've referenced. Steven Universe is great. It's great. If you like epic stories, and by epic, I don't mean like long or grandiose specifically, but like the Indian epic concept, the idea of a narrative where you start off watching a character who is very small in the world. They don't know a lot. They haven't experienced a lot. They're very weak. They're very dumb comparatively. And as you watch or read or learn about this character through whatever medium that they're portrayed in, they grow, they get stronger, they get smarter, they get better, and they develop up. The story arc is about the main character becoming something new every chapter, every episode, every part of the journey. And so, some stories really are about the characters like not learning anything at all. They are the same from beginning to end. Addams Family is a great version of that. Besides Uncle Fester, if you take the Tim Burton Addams Families anyways, Uncle Fester is an example of somebody who has dynamic qualities, but the rest of the characters, they don't change from beginning to end. They're the same at the beginning, they're the same at the end. Or if you want a main character driven story where the main character is the same from beginning to end, the Paddington movies. If any of you know the Paddington Bear, he's got a few different movies out. Paddington Bear is a character that does not change from beginning to end, but Paddington's existence changes everybody around him. So there's still some dynamics to the story, and it's a good story. It's called an angel archetype, if I remember correctly, where Paddington is essentially not going through an arc. He does not become a better bear. He's always an amazing bear, and everybody else who gets to interact with his life gets better or has their own arc, their own story arc for it. But some of my favorite stories are the Steven Universe sort of stories, where you start off with a character who's flawed at the beginning, has lots of different character detriments, and they are weak and confused, and they don't understand things correctly, and they have a misunderstanding of the world, and they're poorly connected to it. And they gain those connections and they gain those strengths. And I like seeing a character come into not just being fully themselves, but maybe even superhuman, beyond who they are, as something more than just themselves over the course of, a long amount of episodes or series or whatever. And that's why I think that story does really, really well. Also, it happens to be that Adventure Time was a really well-written and well-developed story, and Steven Universe was created by one of the creative people who worked on Adventure Time, and I think she did a really good job making that show. Yeah. As someone who had the most emotionally and physically closed off parents, it warms my heart to hear you do otherwise. I had the same, and so I don't know where within me it comes from, except I could say, I joke about this, but I think there might actually be some truth to this. My parents were not very emotional. They were not fond of saying, I love you. They were not fond of hugs and kisses and massages and snuggles and that sort of stuff. I lived with my mom most of my life, and neither parent was particularly affectionate or warm. Definitely not warm. But I watched a lot of TV, and I feel like this is weird to say, but it works. I watched a lot of sitcoms, and I watched sitcoms not deliberately. I just watched a lot of TV because I think I was a TV addict growing up. But I watched a lot of TV where the dad was portrayed as warm, thoughtful, connective, and was always doing like sweet conversations and connections and being goofy and being vulnerable and hugging it out at the end. If there was a conflict in the story, most sitcoms, even though they're meant to be funny, will still have some sort of drama. And then the dad sits the kid down and is like, let's talk this through and talk it out. And then they hug or whatever at the end. And I think the modeling of that, the watching of so many like fake families that probably no family, me growing up, like really existed that way. But I just watched the ideal so many times over. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to go for that. It might be fake. It might be contrived, but I could make it real. I can make it real for my family. I could do that. And then it turns out I like that role. I'm not faking it. I'm not playing a sitcom dad. I just enjoy having that level of depth and connectivity with my kids. Yeah, but it wasn't modeled for me and my family at all. I've been doing good. Also been enjoying some nice sunny days. Oh, jelly. I mean, not jelly. I'm glad that it is cold and rainy and dreary here because we get so many hot sunny days during the summer. I enjoy the winter being winter-like while it's here so that we get some versatility to our weather. But that's cool. Bit unusual for my area in February. Yeah, definitely. The Steven Universe stories and arcs were fantastic. I think most of them were really good. Some, especially the episodic parts, the ones that were not tied to the main canon, I could do without. But the main story, I think, was really well done. I loved Adventure Time. I think you would really love Steven Universe then. Yeah, because Adventure Time started off being kind of like zany and not connective. And then it got serious, right? It started to follow a canon. It started to build a story and a world. And as it got really serious, I think a lot of that was the creator of Steven Universe. Part of, not entirely her, but her influence. Her name's Rebecca Sugar. That she was a big proponent of making the Adventure Time story more, what's the word I'm looking for? Cumulative. That it would build on itself, and the world building and the characterization and the arcs would be more meaningful. Yeah. I didn't know someone from that staff worked on Steven Universe 2. Still need to watch the Fiona and Cake spinoff. I haven't watched that either. Yeah. He is the sitcom dad? Wait, who? You're not talking about me, are you? I finally got my gray and rainy back today. Yay! Helped my mood a ton. Honestly, I love rainy days, and especially I love stormy days. I didn't feel like I got a lot of thunderstorms when I lived in the PNW, but here in Georgia, we get a lot more storms than just about anywhere else I've ever lived. Yeah, and I love a good, just really big, shaking the foundation thunderstorm, and we get some good ones here. If they happen to come over our house, it does shake the entire house, and that's how I like it. Yeah. Let me pause music real quick, make sure I'm able to view all of these. Cool. Okay, we are gonna start on some Kindergarten 2. Let me take a quick bio break and get ready, because we're gonna jump into the secret ending. I made an executive choice, and that was there were maybe 10 or so Monstermon cards that were required to be picked up in order to get the secret ending to Kindergarten 2. It was a lot of grinding. It was annoying, and I did it off stream. It was partly my choice, partly people who weighed in and let me know what they would like to see next Friday. And that's basically like, let's get to the secret ending and not do repeated runs of the same stories you all have already seen, just so we can get those cards. So that's going to happen. Let me take a quick bio break and we'll hop right in. So be right back. Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have the soles of my feet have goosebumps right now. And of course, the door that was locked now just opened. Oh my god. Who is this guy?
It sucks.
So I think she was into me, butthead.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
literal
big
Beavis
for you,
and
Beavis.
Butthead role
Come
playing. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance, gentlemen.
Go inside.
This wagon rules.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I'm in
This
the
is
cockpit.
awesome. You said cock.
Fuck.
Whoa!
This rules.
I had no idea anybody would ever try this in the game. Where is he going?
I'm not quite sure.
What's here? Oh, the breaker. Hi. Oh. Oh, brutal.
I have no offensive sluts.
I've got not the right thing for this guy. Oh. Please no.
I'm dangling like
I
a
see you.
dangleberry.
No, no, no. Not me too. No. Oh, no. So much for trying to help these guys.
Oh no! Both you guys got baited. Oh my.
I was being too, I did not respect enough. That was actually pretty hilarious. He's gonna fall for the bait. He's gonna get deleted right now. Boom!
Yep, there he goes.
Single-handedly wiped the whole of us. But no. Because Escher says no, I cannot go in. Hero, you have to reject sweetheart. Uh-oh. That sounds like a dangerous gesture.
It's time, hero. Your princess awaits.
Ugh. I don't think she's gonna listen to me. Oh, my sweetheart voice. Hi and welcome. I'm back. Yeah. Well timed to. I mean, yeah. I did those. I can push a button to make those happen off schedule. If they haven't happened in a minute. So we're gonna dive into Kindergarten 2 and finish the secret ending, which requires collection of every single Monstermon card. I just want to say, and I want to say this briefly because it's probably a meme and a joke to all of you by now who are watching me, but just today, just earlier today, not even that long ago today, there is the hint that the US is going to be involved. I know we're switching from Kindergarten 2 immediately to like politics sort of stuff, but this is just hilarious at this point. The administration is currently looking to possibly get involved in direct military intervention with Iran. And I couldn't think of a better time than to get involved with the Middle East conflict, and especially with our grievances with Iran, than immediately after a huge crash out session with Pam Bondi, where a whole bunch of people implicated her for her shitty work on the Epstein files, with Epstein victims in the audience. And it was like the worst shit show ever. She did awful, which if I were in her shoes, if I have been protecting billionaire PDF files and mismanaging this whole court case so poorly, I would probably talk like she did too. I would talk panicked, try my best to redirect, and a million times glaze Trump for all the wonderful things he's done so far. How could you ever say anything bad about somebody who did wonderful things? I'll fucking do it every day. I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat or whoever you are. Somebody in history, if you've done shitty things too, if you've done wonderful things and you've done shitty things too, I will talk about the shitty things. Sure, I'll talk about your wonderful things if they really were wonderful. But I will also talk about your shitty things. Because doing good things doesn't exonerate you from being a shithead. Yeah, you can be both. You can do nice things. You can also be an awful person. And if you're actually involved with Epstein in the worst way possible, I don't care how many good, you could save the entire world from cure cancer. Go ahead and cure cancer, Trump. Do that. I will still watch you hang if you actually get convicted for anything involved with Epstein. And so it's just hilarious to me that now the US, or at least the administrative US, is like, hey, everybody, look at Iran. Look over there. Look, stop looking at Epstein. Stop looking at those files. Stop paying attention to 3 million files. Please, please look at how bad Iran is right now. We really just want you to stop thinking about Epstein. Is Iran more important than Epstein? Please just tell us what's more important than Epstein, and we'll focus on that. Good God, just tell us, and we'll do that, so then you can focus on that. And there's a handful of people in this country that are like, yeah, whatever you say is better than Epstein, we agree. We'll drop it. We'll drop it. Anything. We'll make this country less safe for our own children because we just glaze you so hard. You tell us Iran's more important than Epstein, we're going to hate Iran so hard that we would rather have our kids be sex trafficked in a video game. Let's play some Kindergarten 2 and play the last secret mission on this. Look, can you see it? 50 of 50 cards. We did this thing off stream because some of you, a majority of the people who said what to do in my off time, y'all said, finish these cards off stream because the replaying of missions for the little nuanced bit that's going to get you all these cards, it's going to be worth it to just do it off stream. Yeah, so we got some new ones in the mix. A Chill Stump, such a cool guy. He gets invited to all the parties. Too bad he can't go because he's stuck in the ground. The Doo-Doo Bug, be grateful these cards aren't scratch and sniff. The Mysterious Package, I know I'm not hiding my face, you can see the art, but whatever. You would probably know what it was if you didn't steal it off someone's porch. We have all 50 cards. I don't know how to unlock the secret, so that's a bit of a problem. But we're going to find that part out now that I've done. Hang on, I dropped something. I don't think I'm particularly neurospicy. If anything, I think I'm sort of anti-spice. I'm more ordered and regular in my brain than even normal people are. But I do sometimes fidget with things while I talk, and I dropped something that I'm holding. It's a file. Is it a nail file or a metal file? I think it's like a small metal file. That might be a nail file. I don't know. Sometimes fidget with that while I talk so that I can focus on what I want to say. What I think we want to do is the nugget mission, or a nugget mission, so we can get into the nugget cave. If we don't get into the nugget cave, I don't know how to activate the Monstermon card secret stuff. So let's do... It's going to be my best guess is if you can dodge a nugget. Why else would he be right in the middle, keystone to the mission map, if the secret ending was not also here? I think it's going to be here. So we're going to give it a shot. That means we need the tool belt and we need the pin. The rich kid's pin. Yeah, the prestigious pin. That should be all we need. And then we need to start the mission by talking to Nugget and then give the tool belt to Bob. So let's give that a shot. Ultimately just want to get into that Nugget cave. All right, Nugget, help! Nugget is trapped. Nugget for president. Yeah, next presidential election. I'm scratching off all the candidates. I'm drawing lines through their names, and when it says write in a response, I'm writing in Nugget. I'm going to vote for Nugget. Because Nugget is quite adorable. That's right. I do want to put in a channel point redemption, talk like Nugget. I don't know. People are not going to know this game, though, and they're going to be super confused, but that's okay. Maybe some confusion is okay. I just don't want to read all of your comments like Nugget, because that'll be a little bit too much confusion. What do you want me to do about it? Find help. Ask teacher. Oh, janitor. Oh, principal. Nugget does not care. Just get Nugget out of here. Okay, okay. And this playthrough, we're going to Bob. Hey there, kiddo. I'm your friendly janitor. Well, Nugget is trapped in the grate over there. Oh, no, that's terrible. If only I had my trusty tool belt, I could get him out of there. Go tell the principal. She'll know what to do. Well, guess what? I have your tool belt. Only costs me 1 apple. You found it. That's wonderful. Hold on, strange child. Bob is coming to save you. Try to give him a little bit of a Minnesotan accent, but not too heavy. I don't want him to sound like he's like, you know, Swedish immigrant, but like halfway there. Quarter of the way there. Yeah. I'm going to get you out of there. Just hang in there. Remember to breathe. Nugget knows how to breathe. Nugget does not know how much longer he can stay down here. Get Nugget out. This will just take a second. Got it. There you are, little friend. Don't go crawling underground anymore, okay? Nugget fully intends to crawl underground again. Nugget needs a new Nugget cave. Well, just be careful with that. Oh, I started to do the Nugget voice with this guy. Just be careful with that. Here, take this large janitor man. It is a nugget of friendship. Aw, thank you. I'll see you around, little friend. This Nugget has orange cat energy. Kind of. There are also 2 other aspects to Nugget, which I think are really interesting to note. One is that he is orange cat, but also has this weird salience and understanding of like the world around him. He knows what makes other people tick. He's got this like weird interconnectiveness with people and drive and passion and depth that he hides underneath his aesthetic. So he's kind of like a sleeper agent. And then on top of that, he's also a little bit insidious. Like there's a certain amount of darkness that he just doesn't give a fuck about. He doesn't care if his arm gets torn off and he's just bleeding everywhere. He doesn't care if kids die. He doesn't care if he sees dismembered legs or dead dogs or anything. It's just sort of like, that's nasty, that's gross, but I roll with it. And so he's multifaceted. Oh, I understood what you meant. Oh, which is funny because my sunshine, aka Nugget, is an orange. Of course. Of course. That's funny. It's like you knew about this game well in advance. I know one stream is about to end in about 3 minutes. If your stream suddenly ends, go find me on another platform. It's not hard. All right, he closes the grate. We can't go back in there. That was a very nice thing we did just now. I'm sure your little friend would like to thank you for your help. Maybe he does. So we're going to talk to him and he's going to thank us. Probably. Nugget has been saved. The very nice janitor came and let poor Nugget out. Well, you're welcome. AKA it was me. Nugget does not understand. Should Nugget be giving you thanks? Well, yeah, duh. I told him to get you out. Nugget does not believe you. Nugget does not trust you to be his friend. But I want to be your friend. What is your offering? Offering? Nugget requests an offering before you could be his friend. Perhaps a pretty flower? Well, I can get you a flower. Nugget likes flowers. Come, show Nugget the flower. All right, let's go. We could talk to Bob. I remember this part. Hello again, large friend of Nugget. Oh, hey, buddy. Glad you're not stuck behind that grate anymore, eh? Yes, Nugget appreciates freedom. And nuggets. Would the large janitor man please let Nugget by again? Nugget requires a flower. Oh, sure, but, what about your friend here? He's not handicapped. Neither is Nugget. Everybody seems to think he is, but he's not, apparently. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stop digging this hole. Go ahead. Just don't get trapped in any more holes, okay? Nugget does not wish to repeat the incident from earlier. Nugget will be fine. All right, here we go. Get him a flower. Make a little friend. Riel! Hi, and welcome. Welcome to our stream already in progress. Your humble host, D, is less nerve pained and less sick. I wish I could say 2 weeks of convalescing from the nerve thing got me better, and then tonight I exacerbated it. I wish I could say the flu thing has passed so fast because my immune system was so good. It was just okay. I'm still kind of sniffly and nasally, but yeah. That's how I do. I've been sleeping really awkwardly, weird hours, trying to work as best as I can with all the pain and sick and all that. And I don't know. I'm not convalescing as fast as I thought I would. But how are you? This is a blue flower. Take the flower. Oh, the flower is quite pretty. How could Nugget have missed it? I don't know. Nugget accepts this awful wing. Nugget will give you a tad of friendship. Okay, so what do I have to do? Normally, Nugget will make you find the 5 nuggets of friendship, but they have not been hidden at this school yet. Okay, what's the alternative? Well, Nugget could use some help building his new Nugget cave. The last time Nugget tried, didn't go so well. What do you need? Nugget will tell you. Follow Nugget back toward the exit to the failed Nugget cave. Okay. Oh, that's not the exit. It's up this way. Hi. The first of the things Nugget needs for his plan is a Whittle. Nugget needs a Whittle brought into the school. You say Nugget a lot. Keen observation. Has Nugget's potential friend also noticed the green of the grass and the blue of the sky? Are you being sarcastic? Nugget is being Nugget. Of course you are. Okay, I know where to get a lighter. It's from this kid. Yep. I'll buy something. A lighter. Yes. Okay, we're done. And he goes away. Right on time. We need to get the lighter into the school. Oh, no, we need to talk to Nugget first. We need to tell him we got the lighter. I remember this, actually. If you don't tell him first, you foobar the mission. Has Nugget's potential friend found a white elf for Nugget? Yes. Good, yes. Nugget will need the fire, but Nugget knows that fire is not allowed in the school. Nugget's potential friend must sneak it past the bad penny. How? I say, but I already know. It's Carla. Perhaps someone knows. Perhaps someone is sneaky. It should be me, but Carla is also sneaky. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to Carla. We need the okay from Nugget to make Nugget's quest work. I remember this part. Hey, you must be one of the new kids. I'm Carla. Do you have any contraband on you? Well, that's a strange question. Well, these are some strange times. I'm trying to save you some study hall. No one gets in or out of here with anything dangerous. They have a metal detector? Yeah, and her name is Penny. That blonde girl's the biggest snitch in school, and she has a knack for knowing who is carrying stuff. How does she know? No idea, but it's unwise to bring anything in these walls unless you have a special way of getting it in. Well, can you get stuff in? Well, if you want to get past the living metal detector over there, I can offer you my services for a small fee. Sure. What do you want smuggled in? This lighter. Consider it done. It'll be in the blue locker upstairs. Thanks. Okay. That's the bell. Everyone head inside to your assigned classrooms. All right, we need to talk to Nugget. Okay, kids. Teacher has a headache. So we're going to be very quiet. It looks like this school has more funding than the last one since they're actually toys. Go play. Just please be quiet. All right. Nugget gets his toy. We talk to Nugget. Nugget's potential friend has returned. The fire is in the school then? Yup. Excellent. Then Nugget's potential friend is ready to help Nugget find a shovel. Where can I get a shovel? The janitor buries many things. Perhaps he knows where to get one. How do I get to him? Nugget will move, teacher. Then we shall go see the janitor at the bathroom together. Okay, hang on one sec. Because this one stream has already ended and we already told them where to find us. So we're just going to close that window and turn off their timer. And then we're going to continue. Okay. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, go do it. He's going to be the distraction. Hello, teacher. You're going to see the one side, the insidious side of Nugget. Not the dark side, but like his well interconnected side right now. What do you want, Nugget? It is not what Nugget wants. It is what teacher wants. Spit it out, weirdo. What are you getting at? Nugget knows what the principal's pills of peace are. You have pills? Yes, Nugget dropped them when the failed Nugget cave collapsed. The pills are near the handicap by the handicap ramp. Got it. Come to mama, you sweet sanity savers. Oh, it's a kid. Hi, kid. I haven't done this in a little bit, and I apologize for not shouting out. Please go check out Kit's channel. We So Punny, if you'd be so kind. One half of a comedic streaming duo.
What? With the gun? What? Okay, rewind. We're gonna find out soon.
I haven't seen this clip yet.
Hello, man. You're right there. Hello.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I got you saw I lean forward to like see if this guy was there. Yeah, it helped. It surely did.
Oh, anxious. Go check them out, please. I could use some pills apiece. Yeah, me too. I hear you. I've been trying to take some pills of just regularity, just get me back up to normal this last week because all the convalescing from the injury, the nerve injury, and then the flu has been awful. She walked right past the gun. Oh no. I didn't even catch that. Yikes. Thought I was lying to her about existence. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to gaslight our friends, but sometimes it happens. Okay, did you actually have pills though, Nugget? No, Nugget lied. Nugget does not have any more. Okay, let's go. We're going to go see the janitor in the... Uh-oh. Miss Applegate, please. Open this door immediately. There are pills out there. Don't you understand? Not really. But you are a teacher, so I guess I have to do what you say. Good. Now come out here and help me. But I have to monitor the halls. Now. Okay, I'm coming. I'll just lock the door behind me so no one else gets out. Okay, bye, kids. Bye. Nugget can lie. He's devious. He's not as special as people think he is. Please, she lives to gaslight me. Wait, really? Oh, rude. She fed me human meat in green hell. Rude, without telling me just to see what would happen. She's like, I don't know what happens when you eat this. Here, Kit, I found you some delicious meat. It's gonna, you need to increase your macros. Eat this. Wow. I mean, that's a good friend, though. A bad friend is going to treat you kindly all the time. Be super courteous, be sweet, always say nice things about you, always treat you with kid gloves because they're afraid of breaking the friendship. A good friend that knows your friendship is impervious is going to fuck with you. Yep, there's soup on the fire for you. It's soup. What's in soup? I don't try it. It's probably delicious. Rude. Stupid luck. Can't get into the weapons closet. You mean the janitor's closet? Same thing. Go upstairs and tell old Bobo to come down here and open it. If Nugget were to do that, would the scary janitor man give Nugget a shovel? Sure, it's not my stupid closet. You can take whatever you want. Just go get that key. I'll radio Bob to let him know you're coming. Got it. Now quit dawdling and go get me that key. Okay. You're gonna radio Bob? All right, this is the hall monitor that we got the lighter for because he's gonna let us buy because we got the lighter, if I remember correctly. I agree, though. Honestly, yeah. Giving each other crap or laughing at our own blunders is the foundation of friendship. I really don't trust friends that are always sweet to me. Honestly, if all you fling at me is compliments, I'm like, why are you so afraid of losing our friendship? If you can't tease with me, if you can't mess with me, if you're not friendly, bullying me, like lightly bullying me in some way, I feel like you're too nervous, like you want me to like you too much. But what I actually like is somebody who can be equally complimentary and equally kind of giving me shit at the same time. I don't want just shit because then I think maybe you actually are a bully. And I don't want just kindness because I think maybe we're not actually friendly. You're just trying your best to keep a friendship together that maybe isn't a friendship. Yeah. Oh, so that's why I'm so good at hermiting. I prefer being nice all the time. No, I don't think everybody's like me. I think you could probably find people who, if you're nice to them all the time, they respect and accept it. I'm maybe a little bit broken or traumatized, and so I like a little bit of bullying as a result. Human Soup makes me think of the Locked Tomb books. I'm not familiar. Please educate us. Don't recommend it. Knocks your sanity through the floor. Interesting. Well, that little hypocrite can't even keep the kids on his floor in check. Come on, man. Let's get you back to class. But I need to talk to Bob. Sorry, man. Rules are rules. You know, unless there's something in it for me. Like what? Well, that little penny girl took my lighter. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? There's one in the locker. Whoa, really? Well, would you look at that? Yeah, man, I'm happy. Go do whatever. Cool. Let's go talk to Bob. Oh yeah, Bob is like in the women's restroom blushing. First sign that there's something wrong with Bob. That's I feel like they should switch. The old crotchety man that has no interest in any of the staff should probably be in the women's restroom if you're only going to have male janitors anyway. If you're sitting here blushing and daydreaming about a woman in the women's restroom, it's not a good look. Bean and I ended up deciding to skip Orlando in April. Oh, okay. I can't ride anything at Universal Studios. Oh, right, with the surgery, right? So it's a lot of money to walk around. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I understand. But maybe you can find something else that's more suitable to hang out and do. Okay. Oh, hello. You must be the kid that's delivering the key to the closet to the other janitor. That's right. It cost me a whole apple to do. Fuck. There you are. Hurry along and get back to him. I hear he can be a little impatient. Yeah, I've heard that too. Okay, bye. We have his key. We're gonna leave. Let's get back to, I don't know what this janitor's name is. Janitor. Oh, instead we have plans for the Medieval Torture Museum. That sounds cool. Pirate Museum, an animal park, and we get to pet capybaras. Is that in Orlando too? Or is this somewhere else that has all these cool things? That does sound like an amazing friendcation. There's no good way to say that. A friendly vacation. Where's my key? Oh God, it takes my last apple. Good work, kids. I'll keep up my end of the bargain. What would you like? A shovel? There you go, kiddo. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta arm myself for the war. Yeah, have fun with that. Florida and Georgia? You let me know when you're in my state. Maybe we can make a connection happen. Always nice to meet people face to face. The bell has well. Give Nugget the shovel. Nugget and his friend must return to the classroom of warning before teacher notices we're missing. Okay. We just randomly spawned there. I didn't have to walk. Teachel has not returned. Teachel, will we wants nuggets pills. Yeah, I know. I know. So if the teacher isn't back yet, what do we do? I guess we just go to lunch. That's what we normally do right about now. Nugget agrees. Nugget has business to attend to with the odd lunch lady. Wait, can he pronounce L's or no? I'm gonna say no for the most part, unless it's just easier to say the L. Hello, odd lunch waiter. Hello, strange child. Nugget will like 100 nuggets, please. Today is not Nugget Day. Every day is Nugget Day. No, child, today is Burger Day. You may have a burger. But, Nugget's name is not Burger. It is Nugget. Nugget sees a whole box of nuggets on the shelf behind you. You will have a burger or you will starve. Make your choice, odd child. Nugget just had an idea. Nugget will have a burger. There he goes. Nugget sends his thanks to the lunch lady. That's not weird at all, right? The animal park is half and half animal park and theme park. Oh, cool. That one I know is in Valdosta, which is I've never heard of this city. Which means maybe it's far. That's honorifically, Florida. The other stuff is in St. Augustine, Florida. Ah, gotcha. All of it's within an hour drive from where she lives. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty damn far. If it's not around the Atlanta metro area, yeah, it's pretty far. Ah, Nugget's friend is here. Nugget needs help to get nuggets for the new Nugget Cave. Hang on one sec. How can I help? There was a box of nuggets behind the lady of lunch's counter. She must be removed. Well, how do we do that? Nugget noticed there were only 2 nasty burgers left. Once the burgers are gone, the lunch lady will leave to get more. Then Nugget's friend can steal the box of nuggets. So I need to buy those burgers. Nugget's friend cared, or some of Nugget's other classmates. Nugget is not picky. Okay then. This is why we needed the pin. I remember Nugget's mission, thankfully, because otherwise I don't know how to get to the Nugget Cave. I think this is the easiest way, if I remember correctly. In order to get to the Nugget Cave, we need him to have the nuggets because he needs to dig the hole during recess with the shovel, but he needs nuggets to throw down the hole so you don't fall down and die. In order to get the nuggets, you need to get rid of all the burgers so the lunch lady will disappear so you can go back there and get the nuggets yourself. I'm remembering this. This is all coming back to, honestly, this is weird that I remember any of this after not playing this particular mission for quite some time. You go back and get the nuggets, but in order to do that, you need to get rid of all the burgers. You can get rid of 1 burger yourself, but the lunch lady will not sell you 2 burgers. So you need the pin, the prestigious pin, down in my inventory. And you need to ask the rich kids, because you have the pin, to also buy a burger. And that gets rid of the other burger. That gives you access to the back behind the lunch lady's counter. It's weird, but that's how it happens. This game is not Prey, so why do I already need to stop and take another bio break? That's a game that makes me pee a lot. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Playground, school bell rings again. Ring clap. You could break a hip.
You could and may break a hip, especially if you are able to bear children. Every child you bear takes a little bit of the calcium out of your bones, and it's that much easier to break a bone from just standing to falling on the floor. All right, PSA over. That's my big thing. All right, let's help her up. Let's help Alma.
She must have fallen while getting off the commode.
Obviously. Whenever I see these guys, I'm gonna try to take as much PP as I can. No, I will not stop saying it that way.
You're never going to leave the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That's pretty good. Mars, why did you emote what you did? I actually don't know how to get my horse back up now.
Could she need for something?
I'm not sure what she needs right now. Oh, your emotes can predict the future. I guess we can make him pumped. There's no reason to do this. But ugh, I can't even quit this cutscene too. Is he turning red? I feel much stronger now. Looks like his skin got redder. Like he hulked out a bit just now. Maybe not. Maybe he's always been that red. Use the pull chain. Wow. What a beautiful sound. Can we open the toilet lid? Can we use the toilet? Hello? Alright, don't look. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, not use toilet lid. Use toilet. I'd like a little more privacy for that.
Dorothy Miller, how about Cool Dentax? The paste provides exceptionally white teeth.
No, she would rather pass.
Dorothy Miller, can you hold my camera so I can pee?
Oh, went up 2 and 3.
Dorothy Miller.
Oh shit, there should have shit.
4. 7.
I was gonna work on something else for a little bit. Rather than we're not watching that clip. We're going back to the game. Okay. Nugget, let's make this happen. Oh wait, we already talked to him. Let's talk to Felix. Go away, you vagabond. We're talking about business. You wouldn't understand. I would, and you should buy a burger. I'm not interested in buying a burger. I provide food for myself. Why on earth would you want me to buy a burger? Well, I'm a friend of your company. Shows the pin. Oh, my apologies. I had no idea you were a friend of the family. You just need me to buy a burger? Yep. Very good, then. You heard the man, Teddy. A burger, please. Yes, Felix, I'll get right to it. Of course, he doesn't do it. The little brother does. Hello, Miss Margaret. Hello, unconfident, wealthy child. 1 burger, please. That will be $1. Help yourself, child. Here's the unrealistic part of this game. Kids this wealthy would not be going to a public school. Here you go. 1 burger, just like you asked. Thank you, Teddy. That will be all. All right, friends of the family. It's time for me to buy the last one. Hello, child. What would you like for lunch? I'll take a burger. There you are, child. 1 burger. Please enjoy. Thanks. All right, janitor's done mopping. Lunch lady. My. The children are quite ravenous today. I must go get more burgers. Okay, bye. Thank you for the lurk support. I hope you can return in time to see the special ending. If not, please go watch the VOD, because I think it's going to be worthwhile. This is a box of nuggets. Nugget needs it for his new cave for some reason. Well, we'll take it. And there goes the Brainiac. We're going to give the nuggets to Nugget. The nuggets flat. Get Nugget the nuggets for the new Nugget Cave. Will do. Awesome. Excellent. Nugget is quite pleased. The new Nugget Cave will be... What's wrong? Nuggets cold. Nuggets cannot be cold. Nuggets should be at least a little warm. Well, we can... No! And he starts smashing his head into the wall. You can see. Yeah. All right. We're going to go into the teacher's lounge. We're going to use the microwave with the nuggets. This is a microwave. I could probably use it to heat up some cold food. What do you mean walk away? Oh, we still need to talk to Nugget. We don't have the nuggets back yet, oddly enough. Cold nuggets. Nugget. Cold as nuggets dead whittle how. Nugget? Cold nuggets. Nuggets can think of nothing worse. Cold nuggets. Nugget. What? Let's find a microwave, my dude. A micro? Yes, of course. Nugget, not thought of that. Take the cold nuggets. Bring them back warm. Nugget will be here. Doing what? Banging his head against the wall. Okay, then. We found a solution, but he still wants to do the headbang. Sure. This is a microwave. I can probably use it to use a cold food. Microwave the nuggets. Let's microwave the nuggets. Hurry up. All right. Warm nuggets have been gotten. Let's go. Oh, God, it's bloody down here. Cold nuggets. Well, I microwaved the nuggets. These nuggets. Oh, these nuggets are warm. Nugget is at peace now. That's good. With these warm nuggets, Nugget is ready to complete his new Nugget Cave. Hooray. Come see Nugget at recess. Nugget will show you the wonders of the Nugget Cave. Can't wait. The bell is rung. Be gone from my cafeteria. Anyone who has disobeyed our lovely principal today shall report to study hall. All others may go play at recess. All right, here comes the Nugget Cave. Nugget! Uh-oh. Teacher's mad. Oh, she angry. You little weasel. I looked all day for those pills and couldn't find them. There never were any, were there? Unhand Nugget. Nugget must dig the new Nugget Cave. No. Now I'm all hot and thirsty and it's all your fault. You're gonna suffer like I did. Oh, God. We got to go get that teacher a cold beverage. I think we have just enough to do so. This vending machine has some good-looking snacks in it. Let's get a cherry soda. That's the last of my money. Not that it's going to matter, because we're about to unleash the apocalypse on this world for some reason. Why do we do this? I don't know. Not now. I'm busy torturing Nugget. He made me look outside all day for pills, and now I'm all hot and thirsty in yellow text, as if I should find something to do. Do you want something to drink, I say, offering a cherry soda beverage? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I suppose I can let this little monster go. But never lie to me again, you little mole creature. Got it? Yes, Nugget has it. All right, Nugget. Thank you for saving Nugget from the wild teacher lady. You're welcome. It is time for Nugget to dig a brand new Nugget Cave. Have fun. Nugget will. And here he goes. 3 digs. How many digs does it take to get to the center of the world here? 3. Nugget's new Nugget Cave is almost complete. There was just one more thing Nugget must do. Give Nugget the warm nuggets. I hope they're still warm. Here they are. Takes a whole apple for me to do this. There he goes, shooting all the nuggets down out of his body somehow. Now Nugget and Nugget's friend are ready to enter the Nugget Cave. Okay, let's go. I'm excited for this. Are you guys excited for this? I think we can approach the altar now that we have all 50 Monstermon cards. Behold, Nugget's new Nugget Cave. There was much to see and much to... Nugget notices that there was a Weg. Nugget was hoping this Nugget Cave would not have such grossness. I can get rid of it. Nugget will very much appreciate that. Nugget's friend truly is Nugget's friend. Thanks. But before I go for the leg, let's approach this nugget-shaped altar that has like a little bite out of the top of it, apparently. Yeah. Why would somebody bite or make a sculpture with a bite in it? This is a statue of a giant nugget. Are you guys ready for this shit? There's room in the front for some kind of offering. Okay, then. Wait, where's my... my offering? I have 50 Monstermon cards. Oh, God. Do I not even know what to... All right, take the leg. Thank you for removing the nasty wig. Nugget is satisfied with his friend. Please join Nugget in gym when the bell rings. Nugget needs a friend to play dodgeball. Sure, Nugget. Can I offer the leg, though? Damn. Was that not it? Leave the nuggets. I don't want to take some money. That's going to end the scene. What the heck? What do I do? Oh, God. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I can't even move. Fuck. So there's a problem. I don't actually know how to offer... I thought once I got in the cave, I'd see the ending. Let me pause this real quick. We're just gonna figure this out because yeah, I'm not quite sure once we have all these what the trigger is if we don't know the actual... Oh, this is a guide for getting all the Monstermon cards. There's a kindergarten wiki. Maybe this explains everything. The talisman. The 25 talismans. Go to Nuggets mission. Yeah. The sign and interact. Oh, there's a sign? Maybe it's not the altar. Oh, no. We're looking at kindergarten 1. Son of a bitch. How stupid of me. What a fool I was to trust the kindergarten 1 ending. I need the kindergarten 2 ending. How do I find this? Am I looking in the wrong wiki because it's the kindergarten wiki, not the kindergarten 2 wiki? That would be just my luck. Kindergarten 2. Here's all the Monstermon cards again. I sure already did these. I got all the cards. I just need to know what happens. How to get to the secret ending. And we need to figure this out. Kindergarten wiki. It's going to take me to kindergarten 2. It's going to take me to the right ending. Submit it. Oh. I know I didn't do this. What a waste! What a waste! We did all this. Watch me reset this day all the way back to the bedroom. Because I remembered this on a couple different days, but not today. Not today streaming. Next to the Monstermon cards, there's a switch. And I remember now that I read it online, that this is here. And I tried the switch 2 or 3 times. So stupid. Why would I not try the switch? You don't need to go out into the world. Monstermon cards. Full. Switch. Here. There must be something wrong with my eyes. I can't take them off you. Well then, stay and lurk for a while. Why don't you? Thank you for popping in. I hope you offer me lurk support. The more viewers, the better. The more human I become over time. Let's press the switch. I'm so stupid. I forgot this. I only blame that I've been sick. There's a button on my bedroom wall. I don't know what it does. Well, now that I have so many Monstermon cards, why don't I press it? Press the button. Now something happens. Why am I so dumb? And look, I'm wearing robes or hoodie and stuff. And look who else. I think that's Nugget. Hello, it is Nugget. That's certainly Nugget wearing the other robes. We're wearing robes together. Aw, so cute. Hello, friend of Nugget and gatherer of the Taoist Moons. Hi, Nugget. I feel embarrassed that I had to look this up. This is so stupid. Why didn't I remember this? You can literally see the switch on the wall next to the monster. Okay, it's fine. I just forgot. I forgot. Hi, Nugget. Please come with Nugget. What are you doing in my... All questions will soon be answered. Don the sacred robes and come with Nugget. Am I going to wear the red robes too? Because they look pretty fetch. The blue ones are like okay, but red looks sharp. Oh yeah, we're wearing the red robes. And new outfit unlocked. I get to wear these all the time. You know, for all the other times I'm going to play this game. Behold, the sacred sanctum of Monstermon. Why is this behind my bookcase? Where else would it be? In the Nugget Cave. That's what I'm saying. I played through the whole Nugget mission thinking that I needed to go there to do the thing, and it's not there. It's just right at the entrance, right at the beginning of the day. It's fine. I will grieve my lost time that I waged. It's okay. Okay. In the Nugget Cave. ... As Nugget was saying, with the 50 talismans, Nugget can do unspeakable things. Like what? Nugget will show you. Behold the power of Nugget. Okay, I will behold. Oh, here comes the cards. Blue, red, green, yellow, and purple. And now, Nugget simply snaps his fingers. There's the snap. It is done. What's done? Come, quickly. Nugget does not want to be late for school. Okay, let's just go with it. It's a whole new... Oh, the day is very red. Oh dear. Dr. Danner, why has the sky turned red? It's not my doing. I have a thing that would turn the sky green, but it's safely contained in the... Miss Applegate, I don't feel so good. Me neither, but I think that's the withdrawal talking. No, I mean, Uh-oh. Oh, she just got Thanos snapped. I know that reference because we've been catching up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And yeah, oh, Cindy is just no more. Wow, that was actually a little bit chilling. Did anyone else see that? Or am I actually going crazy? Everyone remain calm. I'm sure everything is fine. Oh, Margaret. Yes, sister dear. How can Margaret assist you? One of the new students has vanished. I need you to find her immediately. Right away, sis. Oh, there goes Margaret. We might be in trouble here. Oh, geez, Felix. I think it's happening to me, too. Oh, lucky me. It saves me the trouble of having to do it myself. Ta-ta, Teddy. What? Felix, I thought you... Oh. Shit, there goes Teddy. That's so sad. It's actually as sad as the Marvel Universe watching these kids just, like, evaporate. Nobody gets my stuff. I mean it. It all goes to... Oh, he left his wheelchair at least. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't think I'll be able to clean this up. Oh, there goes the janitor. At least I'll get to see my dad again. Poor kid. What a sad way to leave. How unfortunate that I won't be able to observe this phenomenon. It could have had excellent weaponization Mommy, I'm scared. I don't want to. Wow, even her robot part disappeared. I thought she might leave the cyborg side, but it didn't happen. This can't be happening. What do we even do? I don't know.
I'm telling you, new monitor, these halls can be dangerous. Hall monitoring is the 9th most dangerous job in...
The new monitor disappeared. Or our old kindergarten monitor.
Hey, wait, stop. Where did...
You can't just quit on your first day. Yeah, he can. Good way. Oh, Billy just evaporated before Lily even finished speaking. Oh. Good work finding these hiding spots, Lily. Oh, wait. That was Lily who disappeared. My bad.
We'll be able to conduct our operation here.
Lily?
So the young master did collect them all. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Oh, there she goes. Or that was her cats. It was either her or the cats.
I knew they wouldn't get me.
Half. Yeah, it is the Thanos snap. Because only half the kids disappear. Nugget? Half. Yeah, it looks like half. Nugget doesn't want half. You don't? Nugget wants them all. Oh, God. He is, yeah. Darkness incarnate in this one little boy. Oh, he snapped twice. Well, does that take care of the other half? Or does that take care of half of who's remaining after that? It would take a lot of snaps at that point. Nugget!
This has your strange vibes all over it. What did you do? Why are you so weird? What are you wearing? I demand answers.
Oh, God. She did not Thanos snap. She got zapped. Lightning struck. And she is everywhere.
Oh, perhaps I spoke too.
Good God. Here's the janitor.
Honestly, I'm glad to go out more violently. Turning in dust is for nerds and sissies.
Good God, Nugget. What the fuck?
Oh, come on. I didn't get dusted, but now I have to get blasted with light?
Of course, this is how this ends. Oh no. Teddy, come back. I'd rather be dust than a bloody mess. This isn't how I'm supposed to die. Teddy, please. That's a lot of blood and guts, and everybody's still like oozing lots and lots of blood. Because why not?
I knew it. I knew these new kids would be nothing but trouble.
Only his body made it up top on top of the balcony up there.
Miss Principal, something's wrong. The new hall monitor just disappeared. What? What happened out here? Everyone is dead. Go home, Stevie. But who will monitor the halls? Just go home. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is he actually going to survive? Get out of here. Get out of here, Stevie. Nope. Nope. Not him either.
It's over. Goodbye.
Okay, then. You got your wish, Nugget. What the fuck? Nugget is satisfied. Yeah, you killed everyone. Again, Nugget's friend is wrong. Nugget left Nugget and Nugget's friend alive. You left me and Billy, but you killed Lily. So, what? Why? What do you mean again? Nugget has done this before. Does that mean you'll do it again? Perhaps. Perhaps. Nugget will think about it. You do that. What will Nugget's friend do? I'm gonna go home. Farewell, friend of Nugget. Farewell. Glad I made friends with you, otherwise I would have seen the same fate, I guess. Goodbye. Nugget would like to take this time to thank you for joining him for kindergarten too. Well, you're welcome. Now, if you will excuse Nugget, Nugget has a Nugget cave to dig. Sure, I'll excuse you, you bastard. What the fuck? Okay, what did it cost? Everything. That was the achievement we just unleashed. A game by, I think we've seen all of these credits. That was not as rewarding maybe as the last one. I feel like the last one really like opened up the way for Kindergarten 2 at minimum. And this one just felt like a gruesome way of killing absolutely everyone for no good reason. And it was it was a lot of work off stream to get all of those cards to then get nothing except an ending where like everybody just gets nuked. It's all right. It's all right. It's not what I would have loved the most. Yeah. So, next up on the docket, we have another I think I have to sneeze again. I hate sneezing right now because it exacerbates the injury, the nerve thing. Please don't sneeze. Just go away. I will.
Stop kissing everything.
What? Oz, it's barely 12:30. Oz, are we falling asleep at Kieves? Is everything okay? How is the new game? Hang on, let's do a quick shout out. For those of you that aren't already following the streamer of Oz, this means war. Hello, Mick Squizzy? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let's shout out Oz for anybody who is still not following her, because how dare you? This means war.
Fucking sleep. Oh God.
I'm
dangerous.
That sounded like you were like, oh wait, hold on.
Oh my,
Oh
yes,
my, like,
I can do that so easy.
Oh, I can just do that so easy.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, oh wow. they're
Please wait
actually
for the
getting into
visual.
The idea of killing people.
Please wait for the visual on my stream.
No, damn it! I can't see the streaming in Discord on my phone because my computer's
I
shit.
missed it.
Damn it!
Oh my.
I missed it. Too upset because I can't see it.
Okay, somebody clip it. Please clip it so that we can share it with the people that can't see the stream.
Please, I'm begging you. Somebody clip it, please.
Nice. Good times. Go follow Oz if you haven't already. Hi, welcome. Y'all were playing Roadside Research, which is a game that if it was fun, I may pick up as well. So let me know how much fun it was to play. Or for those of you who are joining us in the Goblin Army, let me know if it was fun watching the game being streamed, because I might foot the bill and purchase the game if it was really cool. Hello, Senior Mr. No way. No fucking way. Are you aren't actually who you, wait. 1982. No, there's no way you're that person. Not with the name, not with 1982 in your name. Hi. Welcome. Okay. You are not? Wait. Now I'm sus because the way you're saying you're not them makes me even more confused. If you are, I need you to DM me. If you're not, just enjoy being here. So we just beat... Okay, if you say so. We just beat Kindergarten 2. We beat the secret ending. It was, frankly, it was cute, and it was in vein with the cartoon violence of the game. But for the amount of work to get the secret ending for this game, it was disappointing. And that sucks. I wish it was a much better secret ending for how much effort it took to actually beat the stupid game. In light of that, we're also taking right now an intermission. Let me pause the game and take a look real quick. We're going to take a quick break, a quick ad break in just a few minutes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to watch. And I hate to say watch, but honestly, this is the way this is going to happen because it makes the most sense. We are going to watch together the ending for Undertale for the good ending. I was going to go back and play Undertale all the way through to get the good ending. And then it dawned on me when we played Undertale through. You can watch this on my playlist. It's all these VODs are saved. When we played through Undertale, I got 98% of the good ending already. So playing it through again to get the good ending through my own playthrough would be repeating most of the same content all the way through, which is dumb. It's just a waste of all of our time. I want to watch the good ending and be like, yeah, that's what I would have done if I had beaten 2 fights differently. And the rest of the game I would have played exactly the same as we already played on stream. So we're going to do all that. Undertale is such a good game, though. It was a good game. We played it all the way through. We did it on stream. I don't want to do it again the exact same way. But I do want to see the good ending. So we're going to go watch it online, as cheesy as that is, just so I have closure to that. And then we will, in this same day of the week, eventually get to the Deltarune series. But next up tonight is another game in whimsical acid trip RPGs that are also Earthbound / Mother inspired. A game that I think you all are going to really enjoy because it's going to be super weird and interesting, called Hylics. If you don't know it, you're going to know it pretty soon here in just a minute. I'm going to take a quick bio break. We're going to watch the goodly ending to Undertale, and then we're going to jump into the new game. So I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Okay, bye.
Let's try that one more time. I mod my channel. Shout out somebody twice just to see a different clip.
Why would people want to see my feet mac and cheese? I don't fucking know.
Or the same one. Such is the way of the clip. That's fine. At least it wasn't Simp Botha this time.
I get that one a lot.
Fantastic. Like your Mickey is just like.
Oh, I wish I could hear.
I wish I could record it. I feel like if I record it, if I pull up like Audacity or whatever and do like a Windows recording, it's just gonna come out normal because nothing, everything is pitched. Audacity's gonna be pitched too high too. I wonder if somebody clips what is going on. Will it stay?
Streamer of Oz just logged in.
Streamer of Oz. Hungry like the wolf.
Hungry like the wolf. 5052329. Pound 9579. Oh, now.
Hungry like the Oz. Who's probably also very hungry.
Get themselves started. They don't have to be good at making social connections. They could just go out and start making money. Those people were always doing fine. We always had, fresh mining supplies, rocks and ore, and hides and meats coming through. That was never an issue. Lumberjacking was a little bit low for a while, but the other first tier supply chain was never really a bad issue. We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh, ooh. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yaoi.
Wild West Eagle.
What?
Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck
Mickey
Mouse's
Goofy.
best friend.
Oh,
Goofy.
Thoughts on Goofy the dog? I see what you say. I mean, if we were alone on a desert island or something.
There's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
Yep.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, clip show done. Me back, you back, we all back. Okay, let us watch the ending to Undertale good ending. I know this is not the way you would have wanted me to do the good ending, but I'm not going to play the game 98% the same way as I just did. I just really want to see the ending is. It's in line with what I wanted to do as far as like learning the game's lore so that we can move on to the next sequel, prequel, Deltarune stuff, while learning what happens in the game. So we get to final boss. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. Oh, this is the big boss, yeah? Saying that. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Nope, we're continuing. I see. This is it, then. Yep, he turns around. Big, beardy, cute, I don't know. Bull guy? I want to say he's like a bull. Strange light fills the room. There's a fight here. We already kind of know how this fight goes. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the seek and maybe we don't. Seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Oh, give me determination then. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Oh, he's gonna wreak havoc. Except this thing happens that I definitely didn't happen in my playthrough because I killed her. What a miserable creature torturing such a poor, innocent youth. It's her again. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian, the one who I killed. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your venture must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Oh, there he is. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer, you pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully, but instead, you made everyone live in despair because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I'm a miserable creature. Wow. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Oh, hi. Yeah, Asgore, human. Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Ow. Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It's nice to meet you. Yeah? Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Oh, hey. Nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Wait, there's 2 of... what? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undine for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst, hey, human. Did Asgore shave? What a weird ending. And clone himself? Oh, I get it. Everybody thinks that looks like Asgore. Hey, guys. Oh, that voice. Hello, I think we may know each other. Oh, hey, I recognize your voice, too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And, same. Oh, wait then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie, I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with?
snowproof roof tiles. No, silly, a skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. What? Come on, Asgore. It's going to be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undine's totally right about that thing. Sometimes you just got to stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. I shall always hate the sunflower. I remember the sunflower being evil at the end of the ending that I got, which was like the neutral ending. But I'm curious about how that one comes into play in this. So far, this is a crazy mix of characters that I did not expect to be here. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my God, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess if you want me to, then don't hold back. Oh, here they go. They're gonna smooch. They're gonna smooch. They're gonna smooch. Oh God. Oh, nope. Toriel's got no. Not in front of the human. Right. So sorry. I got a little carried away there. God, this is so weird. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while, but looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you'll be happy here. Yeah? Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus. You called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everyone? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Oh, here it comes. Are they all dead? No, they're all captured. Okay. You idiots. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are going to be mine too. Do they have souls? And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you... God, it's moving fast. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied, but that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Okay, so we're going to fight Flowey at the end. Flowy. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Oh, how can you even move? Oh, but you can't die. Your hit points are at 1, but you can't do anything. Anyway, you can't move. Oh, but they defend you. The power of the friend souls defends you. Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. How sweet. Look at them all doing the protection. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. I believe in you. Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you. Everybody's defending me. Technically, it's not possible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. We're here with you too. Come on, you got this. Oh, my friends. You got to win. You can do it. Ribbit. All the guys I made friends with are now my friends in this battle. No, unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. Oh, you got real angry. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. God, stupid flower. What a jerk. What a meanie. Are you really going to enslave every single monster soul I ever made friends with in this whole game? Inconceivable. I know, right? Wait, who's this? Hello?
Kind of looks like a Toriel or Asgore sort of character. With their back turned to us. They're laughing. Looks like they're laughing.
Finally. I was so tired of being a flower.
Oh. You're flowy, but not. Flowy? Because Flowey the flower. Howdy.
Faz, are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Wait, am I the... Is that... What? Asriel? A dreamer? So this is the Asgore Toriel mix? It's the end. Okay, so then this person fights this guy. Ezra Dreamer, infinite attack, infinite defense. Oh, that looks tricky. Kind of. Then they also looked like they was very easy to dodge. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Ooh. Fancy starry, super cool background. Sort of. This is very much Earthbound sort of ending fight look. Oh yeah, with the blurry effect too. Good stuff. Your game isn't updated on Twitch. I know. Here's the thing. We're going to be playing another game after this too. So, like, bear with me. I'll probably update the stream after this to the next game. Yeah. Do it. Ezreal calls on what? Just all checks? Oh, spare? All spares. I just want to reset everything. Let's not reset everything. Oh, nice blades. Oh. Okay, those don't do a whole heck of a lot of damage after all. No worries, Ernstrina. I know. It's a decision. I'm making a choice. Your items fill up with dreams. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. You're so mean. Ooh. Oh, this is some WarioWare shit. Like the amount of moves you have to be able to do to survive this battle. You gonna eat something? Through determination, the dream became true. Your hit points were maxed out. Okay. Then we can do everything all over again. Got it. So Flowey just wants to... Flowey just wants to play the game with you over and over. So if you lose or if you don't have the good ending, you'll never... Yeah. You kept holding on. Damage reduced. Okay. You know the best part of all this? You'll do it. Oh, right. Some people would actually keep playing. Oh, God. Yeah, this person who knows this fight is taking tons of damage on this part. That's scary. Jeez. Chaos Saber. What's that going to do? The dream came true. Your hit points were maxed out. It says that HP was maxed out. I don't feel like that's grammatically correct. That's the Dream Saber. Gotcha. It's just a left, right attack. Chaos Buster. Okay, looks like this might be going on for a while. Can we get to a place where we're not doing this battle anymore? Oh, I think there's like a change. Now, enough messing around. Oh yeah, it's final form time. It's time to purge something all at once. Oh my. Full screen spookiness. How are you gonna dodge this? Just dodge all the diamonds? Or maybe it doesn't even matter because I don't see a hit point thing. Oh yeah, they took tons of damage. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Oh, they got fat. That's rude. Why does it have to be like that? Oh, final form. Azrael blocks the way. Can't get past Azrael's cool wings. Rahaha, behold my true power. Oh, damn. Looks like they died, actually. Did they have to start the whole fight over again or nah? Oh, but it refused. Interesting. So you start back at the beginning of this phase or whatever. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Ooh, that's a lot of wisps. The whole world is ending. Can't move your body. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Dodge all the sperm. God, they move fast. Still, come on. Show me what good your determination is now. It's just, yeah, they're just splooging all over the screen. Every time you die, it looks like you seem to be able to come back. But does it start this whole area over again or nah? You struggle, nothing happened. You try to reach your save file, nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file, nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. What's that even? Oh, you can save your friends. Save the friends. Okay, you reached out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere. Okay. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost soul appeared. It's Undine. Hello, lost soul. Smile. Bring them back in. Give them a recipe. What are you supposed to do with her? You ask the lost soul to teach you how to cook. She doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to teach you how. All humans will die. Or maybe we don't let that happen. The lost soul stands there. Fake smile. You tap this lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. You're our real enemy. You say that. The lost soul stands there. Clash. You clashed against the lost soul with all your might. Use your fighting spirit. Suddenly memories are flowing back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Cool. It's me and her. Something faintly resonating within Azrael. I've saved somebody. Let's save somebody else. Something's resonating. Go through all the different saved souls. Oh, interesting. You hate me, don't you? Oh my. There are all so many different, fun, neat little mini games. I like that. It really makes the game more diverse and interesting. You ask the lost soul for help on a quiz question. She barely holds back from giving you the answer. I've got to keep lying. Ah! Get those bombs. The lost soul stands there. Nerd out. What her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. All I do is hurt people. Get rid of those. Yeah. Hey, Kyrie. Encourage. No, call. Call the lost soul on the phone. She starts to sweat. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Excellent. There's another one down there. All right, Azrael. What's next? There's something resonating. Something's resonating. Let's go get Papyrus. Oh, hey. And Sands. How about a recipe? Cook. The lost soul is trying to hide its joy. I must capture human. Just give up. I did. Oh, the bones. We remember the bones. Oof. Lost soul stands there. Okay. How about a puzzle? Can you help me? He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. Then everyone will. Why even try? Blue is fine. Blue heart, blue bones. The lost soul stands there. Why don't we tell another joke? Bad pun about skeletons. Suddenly the memories are flooding back. No, wait. You're my friend. I could never capture you. Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid. Azrael, you don't stand a chance. Look, I only have 2 more souls to save. In the depths of your souls is resonating. Asgore and Toriel. You refuse to fight. Something about this is so familiar. It's for your own good. Forgive me for this. Yeah, you both wish I would fight you, but no. That's very familiar too. Lost Souls just down there. Mercy. Wouldn't hurt them no matter what. Still familiar. No one will leave again. Oh, I didn't read Asgore's. Boop, boop, boop. This is actually easier than the violent way to fight them. Why don't we hug it out? You're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar. We still haven't broken through. I think we need one more. Oh, God. That's a lot of fire. But just up, down, left, right, left, right. What if we try to hug it out one more time? Memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now. You are a future. Friend souls resonating within Azrael. Someone else? That one's interesting. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul stronger and stronger. It seems there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize you reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? Is it Flowey? Do we save Flowey? Is Flowey our lost friend, another human? That would be quite a twist. Another person who fell down here? Or Asgore and Toriel had a kid and we grew up with them side by side. Our sibling. That resonates. Not to steal the word from the ending so far. You feel your friend's soul is resonating with him. Did we grow up as siblings? This really feels like Earthbound now. Or like, sorry, not that one, but like Mother 3, actually. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No! I don't need anyone. Uh-huh. Sperm away all you want. But we are secretly sibling powered. Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! Oh, ow. That's a lot of sperm on the screen. Faz, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? Because you miss your sibling and you just want the sibling around. But I need to go back to the humans because I'm human. Because you're special. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. Aw, that's what it is, yeah. You just want your sibby. I get it. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Fez. I care about you more than anyone else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. Aw, this is so sad. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. You know, I feel you, but also... Oh, our hit points are now decimal. Stop it now. We still have the shred of decimal point of a health left. I'm so alone. I'm so afraid. We're gonna get through this. I'm gonna leave you because you're actually kind of a rude sibling and you could just cry about it. But I gotta go back and be with humans again. I'm so sorry. Are you though? Because you've been kind of a jerk, frankly. You can cry right now and you can tell me how sad. I was always a crybaby, wasn't I? Yes, but also, I know you're not actually Faz, are you? Faz has been gone a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undine, Alphys, Toriel.
Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Aw. Haha. Hey, Crow. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand. Oh, I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Oh, for real? I'm gonna still forgive you, though. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do.
Hope he's not kill me again.
Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire, with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
Is that a good thing, or are you going to be evil again? Because you, so far, you can cry about this, but you've also been kind of a piece of shit. Is this the wrong universe? I'm not sure. I can tell you it is a universe in which I wish Flowey would just be good. But they seem to make a lot of bad decisions. The barrier was destroyed. Is that good? I mean, I think that means I can leave. Now do the right thing, Flowey.
Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay?
Okay.
Just go be with the people who love you.
Okay. I'll still comfort you, but yeah, you are kind of a shithead, so I hope you stop being a shithead, Flower. I hope this hug makes you stop trying to kill people.
Ha. Ha. I don't want to let go.
I know, but you're also gonna turn into a flower, which means you're not gonna have arms, so...
Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay?
Everyone will be there for me to stop your murderous flower form.
Well, my time's running out. Goodbye.
I feel like they're gonna become homicidal again. I don't know why. I just feel like they're not fully reconciled.
Take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay?
Aw, Torion Asgore is like my adopted parents and your real parents, but they did a bad job with you. It kind of feels like Mist all over again, where the parent was like good, but the kid came out really, really shitty.
This is all just a bad dream.
Oh, please wake up. The whole thing was just a dream. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't trust anybody saying it was just a dream. Not in a realm like this. Oh, you were awake. Thank goodness.
But we were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tears.
Now. The important part is that Frisk is all right. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. I don't trust tea, not in mother games.
How about we give them space? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what, I'm not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead... Oh, but before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You could say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here.
Oh. Is Papyrus an Egyptian toilet paper or the Russian? It's, Papyrus is a font name. Papyrus and Sans are both named after fonts. I think everybody tried to kill Friskilies once. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk.
Asgore, that's not what I meant. Psst, Frisk, you've got to tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are ever gonna get back together?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I hope too. Just think about how cute they must have been together. It's quickly becoming my #1 ship of all time. Tori and Gory, my old boss and his ex-wife. That sounds a lot less cool all of a sudden.
Yeah, okay, you're kind of a nerd.
So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course, I'm gonna go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser.
That's the spirit. Everyone a celebration of being losers.
Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing that ever happened to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's an anime? Oh boy.
Oh my god, Frisk, please. Help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but...
With swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords? Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong.
Never mind. Gross. Golly, were those two robots
kissing?
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Probably Alphys. Mac and cheese. Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
I don't think so.
Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made
the Scotch pie for you. Well, I should make it for everyone sometime.
Oh, that sounds really good. Cooking? Can I help? Wait a second. Can I help too?
Certainly. It would be fun to cook together.
On second thought, maybe I'll order a pizza.
Rude. Hello, Frisk. Office upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature.
Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned. And also, so she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet from each other. Why are you texting?
Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason.
Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks.
Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead.
Wow, those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a pity smile.
All right, you weirdos. Yeah, probably Alphys. They're just such a nerd, such a plain. I don't know. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Yeah, let's do it. They're just such a cliche. All the other characters are sort of vapid or singular, whereas Alphys is everything that encompasses your standard otaku. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans, what's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowie. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans?
Aw. Of course. Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Okay, bye. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Later, Skillies. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait. I guess this is my way of saying goodbye to everyone. Fielding, wait up.
All right, Mom and Dad. Whoops. Yeah, you scared everybody else away. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. All right, bye. It's me and Mama now. It seems that everyone is quite eager to shove off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? I don't know. What will you do now? I want to stay with you. Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose. If you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need, all right? Now come along. I mean, honestly, where do I go? Everyone's waiting for us. The humans probably don't remember who I am at all. My parents have probably long since abandoned the idea that they have, like, a real child. So it's just me and the monsters now. Yep. It was pretty good. It's definitely, without a doubt, the most interesting of the endings of all of them. It gives some context, and it allows you to at least come to the concept of you're a human and you belong in the human world, and you're going to bridge that gap, and you're going to open up the world to the monsters again because they feel trapped in the world that they're in, and that it's unfair too where they are. Oh, now they're actually like in the human world. Why does this remind me of like there was a Ninja Turtles game that was like side scrolling on a street like this. For some reason it reminds me of the Ninja Turtles game. It's like none of the monsters were happy where they were. They all felt like they were trapped or imprisoned in this like large cave system. And so they were really sad and really dejected that they could not be in the overworld. Now, when they were in the overworld, were they bad eggs? Were they like painful to humans? I don't know, aggressive to humans or whatever? Greater Dog. What a goofy, silly character. Yeah, and this is definitely from Earthbound, from Mother 2. And looks like Undine and Elvis are shipping. Yeah. Yep, there's the kiss. Very cute. 9999. Jeez. Yeah, that's there's a city, I forget what it was called, right by the ocean that was in Mother 2. I remember spending a reasonable amount of time there, so I remember the city well. There's the Temmie, the crazy wiggly face. Was one of the inspirations for one of my emoji. My wiggly face Astro Bun. This feels like also inspired by maybe Mother 2. I mean, anybody who's performing on stage singing, this is going to be inspiration to also to Omori, because there were musical numbers in Omori as well, but also in the Mother games. I feel like being on stage and performing a song is very much like part of that lore, just part of the overall Mother inspired games lore. The monsters in this game, honestly though, were just like so weird and different and fun in a way that I feel like Omori did reasonably well with some of the boss fights, but not as much with like all the rando enemies. And same thing with the Mother games. The Mother games had some interesting trash fights, but most of them were not. Just some were. And the boss fights were kind of interesting. Some of them were really weird and gimmicky. But living with their families? Okay. But I feel like nobody had more gimmicks than this game. This game's fights were like all gimmicks. Is this reminiscent of someplace? There's a school. I don't feel like this claps to any other game specific just to Undertale. And the ending with the really like tiny screen. This is just reminiscent of like old games where it took so long to do pixel art they wouldn't even do it on the whole screen. They're just like, I will give you a tiny image that we light penned together. Oh, hello? Hello? Wait, whose theme? Oh God. Seriously? Did you really think it was over? Oh, why must you do this? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. Oh dear. What? Oh, hit points are infinite at least. Why? Why must these names attack us? What? How can you dodge? There's no way you can dodge all these names. I guess if you just, yeah, sit perfectly still here, you don't actually touch anything. Uh-oh. This is cute, but also, how dare all of you people turn into an attack? No thanks to you people. Ugh. Why must you become antagonists at the very end? I did not think we were going to face more threats. Here you are, being very threatening with your names. Not that this matters. I don't know if there's anything that you get from, like, minimizing the number of names you touch. If it is that way, I don't care. I don't need to know what happens if you get 0 names highlit. That's not worth it. Oh shit, that ain't great. Wait, what? Touch credits. Oh, it shows you everybody you touched. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. Nobody's perfect. Well, somebody might be. Thanks to friends and family for supporting us. And Undertale team thanks you, the player, from the bottom of our hearts. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night. What if I beat this during the day? Yeah. Well. Wait, hello? Did you make me some biscotch pie? Butterscotch is a delicious food. I just don't know if I could have it in pie form. What's your favorite? For those of you that have tried butterscotch, do you have a favorite way of eating it? I think I've had butterscotch as like chips in a cookie. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Who's ready to start the next game? Sorry, my nose. Oh, it's awful. I just can't breathe today. Next game on the docket. Since this is a double feature with the intermission, this was the intermission part. So double feature. First part was Kindergarten 2. We beat it. We saw the secret ending. It was okay. I mean, it was fun for, you know, people that love the comedic violence in those games, but it was all right. And the intermission was seeing the goodly best ending for Undertale, which we will be playing Deltarune in the same time slot further down the line. But first, some other games in the mother genre, and the next one, which is happening tonight, and we might actually beat this tonight, depending, is a game called Hylics. At least that's how I believe it is pronounced. So we're going to play Hylics. I'm going to take just a quick bio break, and we're going to get ourselves started up in this game. Let me make sure that I've got all the music and visuals and everything set up here properly. Sound mix. If my name was Hylics, where would I be? Why don't I see you on the sound mixer? I see so many different things, but not this one silly little game. Does this game not have audio? Oh, it does. It just took a hot second to actually load up. There it is. It's doing the music. I think it actually came through. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. I'll take a quick break, and then we're going to get started with Hylics, our second part of the double feature night. Be right back.
Cool.
I don't know. I just picked whatever. you don't actually unlock anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using this as ASMR, this just got weird. Some of us need to touch the butt to make a living.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for...
Yes!
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords all at once. How glorious.
I'm promising you on this stream, which will live on YouTube forever in the live tab, so you will always be able to come back here and quote me on this, that when I'm making enough money to run this household, I will come back to the principles that I stand by. Most referred to the top, I think. I think you're right, too. I think left would be the right way to go anti-clockwise. Boop. Give me less rain. Oh, that was bad. It's so rainy. Oh, no. The rainfall intensifies and floods rain down. I'm sorry. Most referred to the top, I think. I think you're right, too. I think left would be the right way to go anti-clockwise. Boop. Give me less rain. Oh, that was bad. It's so rainy. Oh, no. The rainfall intensifies and floods rain down. I'm sorry.
And you should vote for him because he's so great. What? Did I forgot my water? Hang on. I'm going to get my proper water because it's been a long time and I haven't had it on stream. So let's go to a BRB screen and let me properly hydrate. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my two crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. Oh, you're a fish collector. Nice. What's your favorite fish that you own? Does this work on your guys' screen? On my screen, it looks like I'm like really severely headbanging.
Welcome back. Well-timed Twitch ads again, unless that's how you plan. Yeah, I can. What I can do is I can hit the BRB screen, and then I can hit an ad break button. If it's been long enough since my last ad break button, I can just do it. And then when I come back, then I'm not addled with ads for quite some time. And then you can all hang out with me, and it works out. I don't know what the fuck we're getting ourselves into. But yeah, we're gonna find out. Also, I think I'm doubling up on this. Let me turn this part off. There. Ah, there we go. Okay, much better. Better layout. Okay. Hi. Principles are for the financially stable. What was the context of that? Just curious about that. But I do agree with that statement in general. If I said that, like, yeah, I kind of agree. Like, there are certain things that you say people should do. For example, here's a great one. I had friends that I lived with at one point in my life who were very conscientious as far as like buying cruelty-free, organic, no chemicals or additives added to shit. Everything about their lifestyle was very carefully curated. Organic, wild grown, wild fed, whatever. All sorts of stuff like that. And like they paid a premium for their lifestyle with every little thing. $2 more here, $5 more there, $90 a month more for this thing or that service or whatever. And they lived conscientiously, and their conscience was probably very clean. We're doing all we can. We're reducing our carbon footprint. We're helping the environment. We're helping kids in destitute areas in a remote part of the planet that we wouldn't otherwise be able to contact because we're supporting this particular business or that way of life or whatever. You know, everything is fair trade. So everyone who is along the supply chain for the shit that we buy is well benefiting from our dollars. That shit's fucking expensive. And at the time that I lived with them, I was not able to do that. I could buy the cheapest of the cheap. I was doing freezer meals and like bulk buys, and I was following discounts everywhere. I was surviving. And I, at some point with this particular couple I was living with, I was paying them rent because I was living out of their place that they owned and I was a renter. And I had to go on back rent for a while, which is a horrible feeling to have with friends. Like, hey, I cannot pay rent. Can you spot me for a while until I figure out how to get you rent? That was the worst feeling in the world. And here they are, you know, making changes in the world with their purchases by their conscientious and by their principles. And me, I did not have that chance. I had to, in fact, by the constraint of they needed to charge me rent and I needed to somehow make the money happen, they created a situation in which, as long as I stayed with them in order to make rent, I was paying for the cheap and dirty and maybe sweatshop stuff and maybe bad labor practices and maybe increasing the carbon footprint in this world so that I could make ends meet, so that I could pay the cheapest price possible and then give all the rest of the money to them. So me living with them was almost like negating their fair trade practices because I had to do it the dirty way so that I could keep earning money to keep paying them rent. When I'm making enough money to support this household, I will return to the principles I started the channel with. Oh, that's very different. Yeah, I remember that claim as well. That claim was and is still valid, which is if I need to do something in a certain way that removes me from my core principle beliefs in order to grow this channel, I will do it to a certain degree. I'm not going to like burn bridges behind me because I've watched that happen. I've watched certain content creators destroy their futures in content for a little bit of fame now, which is dumb. If you want to play the long game, play the long game, which is what I intend to do, which is make good connections and friendships and make it work. And in order to do that, sometimes you do need to do the thing that you didn't really like set out to do with your business. just so that you can get popular enough to tell people your real ideas. I have real opinions, ideas, and values that I want to propagate to the world, but maybe I have to wait until I'm big, and maybe I have to do some less than those ideals to get big. And then once I am big and popular enough, then I can shift back to what I stand for and spread that, because I've already got the audience. I already have everybody's ears. But gathering their ears might require a departure from those values. That's more what I meant. But those are both true. Those are both true. All right, shall we start this very strange art style game, which I believe is pronounced Hylics? Let's do the thing. Oh, apparently clicking does not work. Hopefully the enter key works. Oh, good. Enter works. We're on a deserted island. Music is wonderful. I love the art style. The water looks very clay-y. A joyful prison luxuriously suffers the lards. The people bungle inside a field. I'm not sure I quite understand, but it seems like this is our prison, and we are all pudgy. Why else would we be called the lards? Okay, and we're bungling. Cool. It is a corrosion. Is this a weird translation, or is this how it's meant to sound? It is a corrosion near a shining concavity. It is a passion. What does this mean? You're messing with my brain. In mirror. Oh, I don't know what that means either. Meanwhile, Gibby, I think it's Gibby, King of the Moon, rolls a behavior inside the memory skeleton. Do they? Does he now? Thus, your story begins. I don't know what any of that meant, but I at least know we're beginning. So, yeah, very much word salad. I think you should call the Bondulance, because we are having a strong. Act 1. Oh, it's very claymation. In fact, I wonder if everything we haven't seen so far isn't made of clay, because it looks like it's all clay. Okay. Oh, I don't press enter. I am now active, and I am this thing with the cape and the 2 arms below the cape and the 2 arms above the cape. The 6 eyes. And we're walking around. Can I do a diagonal? I cannot. It's just orthogonal. Hi, A. Do I need the mortar and pestle looking thing up there? Or is it a cigarette in an ashtray? What are you? It's a switch. It's a toggle switch. Now I am somebody that is not that person. I am this moon-headed person, or horn-headed person, perhaps. Yeah. Hi, my cat, maybe? Meow. The cat also has my same lemon-horned sort of face. Meow. What does my suitcase have? It's your life savings. You got 53 bucks. If you have 53 bucks as your life savings, that is a very weird number. Most people I know either have no money because they go paycheck to paycheck, or they have more than 53. But we have 53 now. What's on the TV? Learned ablative hollow pleather. I know what all of those words mean separately. I do not know what those words mean together. I'm so confused. What is this? I touched a crystal. Are we saved? Did we save the game? Let's go down before we go up the stairs. I feel like this is proper. Oh, nope, that's out. I didn't want to go out just yet. What's up my stairs? It's my upstairs. Hello, little slug friends. Are they trilobites? Bzz, bzz. The music is amazing. Toilet. Warm burrito was found. God, it's just like Omori. Every toilet's gonna have food. Thanks for the burrito. Toilet paper was found. Excellent. Do I have an inventory? Do I have a way to check my inventory? Oh, I'm playing as Wayne. How did I do this? Yeah, I did. Flesh, 50 of 50. Will, 100 of 100. Things, powers, get dressed, dossier, save, and system. Okay, what's in things? A warm burrito. Instruments, none. Outfits. The toilet paper can be worn as rudimentary body armor. What is this game? Who recommended this one to me again? Does anybody have any remembrance of who this was? Okay, let's wear the toilet paper. Maybe we can't like choose it from here. Key things, we have none. Powers. Me. Special. Hypno sigils and the ablative hollow pleather. Hollow pleather guards and heals 30% of flesh. Oh, nice. Nice. Hypno sigils probably causes the enemy to fall asleep. Probably. At least we know we're definitely playing like a role-playing game. Get dressed. Change. Deflector. Crown. Garb. Here we go. The toilet paper. Does it increase anything? It doesn't look like it changes any of my stats. Which my stats are mightiness, texture, jollity, cooking, guts, and philology. What the fuck? What does it even mean? And we also have accoutrement. Optimize or clear. Okay, we're done. Dossier. Here's just info about my character. And also at the bottom, Wayne is feeling modified. Oh yeah, Wayne. Me too, buddy. Let's save to file 1. Can we just, I guess we just save. Yeah. Anywhere, anytime, we can just make a save. How about my bath? Does my bathtub? Maybe you should bathe. Okay. We did it. Your flesh and will were restored. Great. I mean, hey, a free restorative in my own house is pretty awesome. Thanks. Okay, we're out of my house. We're gonna do all the things. Hey, little guy. Hey, guy. Chip, chip, chip. Yeah. Me too. I mean, you too. Trash? You accidentally crushed it. Oh, can I trash this trash? Trash can lid was found. That sounds like something I would get dressed in. Trash can lid seems like a deflector. It is. And it, okay, it raises evasion rate, but I don't have that in my stats. So I'll put it on, but it doesn't seem to look like it does a thing. Let's go up this way. Hey, friend. I hope you're a friend. Can we save just before in case you're not a friend? Hi. Hi. Talk to me. His voice is great. To the northeast is the haughty city of Bigthani. May its feeling endure 1,000 years. I couldn't agree more, my dude. Can I touch your stereo? I can't even get out. I just want to touch your stereo, my dude. I'm having trouble getting around you. No, there's nothing to touch over there. Okay, can I cross water? No. The water says no. That's a big thing there. Is this all my house, I guess? Guess so. Okay. What else do we have over here? Oh. We can get over here to touch the trash can. Whoa, there's 47 bucks in here. And also, the world map. Look at this world map. It looks like alphabet soup. It's so weird. Hang on, we're not done with this screen though yet. What is this? It is a non-interactive. Hello? Wee! Pnorf. I agree. I'm so confused. Acquired a vegetable. Only some of these allow you to loot them, though. Are vegetables restoratives? Hopefully they're not armor. Only one of you had a thing? Rude. Get dressed. Any chance that the vegetable was a crown or accoutrement? It was not. Things. Oh, I have 13 vegetables. Heals 50% of flesh and removes negative status. I'm instantly very well supplied. Is that really it? Is there nothing else past my house? This way? I guess not. That's it. Okay. Can I save out here? Let's save. It saves so fast with like no telling you that save actually happened. What are you? Mysterious tower. Neat. Thanks. Maybe we should go to the city that person told me about first, which is over this way. Big Thenny, the haughty city. Hi, are you a hottie? If you know what I mean. Can we talk to you? Yeah, interaction's a little bit awkward in this game. Their lard? What stretches their weaponized lard? Someone stretching amidst your revolving text. I don't know what that means. Hi. Ahead lies Mount Mugarimith. Beware of the wicked cone cultists. Sure will. You too. The art, everything in this game is fantastic. Found meat. Thanks. What calms our season? For what deceives it inside my behavior? I don't know. Hello, creature? Creature? Yeah, you won't talk to me. Oh no, I messed something else up. Just by touching it. Welcome to Big Thenny. The first like reasonable sentence so far in this game. The haughty city. I grow the insects. Your insects are lovely. But they're not very talkative. And they won't fight or anything. There's a stick of dynamite in the box. Of course you take it. This game is what I'm thinking may only be sensible when blastered. Yeah, if only I just had a cup of something. But we'll make do. What on earth did I pick up? Not a new power. Optimize. No, I guess I'm okay. We'll save though. It's been pretty weird so far. Let's go this way. Somebody had a real heck of a time making this game though. Like real fun. Frozen burritos can be effective projectiles. Oh, too bad mine's warm. Feel safe when you walk outside. Okay, should I buy something from you? Dynamite costs 5,000. Jeez, I have one of these too. Juice box, recover 75 will. Oh, it's just like Omori. Juice is mana. I'll hold off for now. We're okay right this moment. Microwave a frozen burrito? No, I already have a warm burrito. Fine. the game seemed to say. Hello, back here in the backside of the shop. Looks like another shop. Have you heard about our bleak cellophane? Oh, you actually sell it. I see. Prevents blind status. I think I'm okay. Bad juju formed into a nugget for easy portability. 20% of wearer's normal attacks inflict poison. Oh, fun. Turbo tendons. That's $1,000. Jeez. The clerk describes this as a mil-spec bio mod. Allows wearer to wield 2 weapons. Neat. You can get some good stuff, but you spend a lot doing so. Okay, we're up above. Hi. The knight Pungorma is said to be immune to the deadly touch of ambulant skulls. Okay. He resides on an island to the west, behind a sealed door. Yeah. When fighting a flesh stash, you must attack, then rest, and then guard, lest you suffer the creature's riposte. Attack, rest, and guard. I hear you. There's a tactic. Hi. You kind of look like me. You can learn special abilities from the televisions which are scattered throughout this realm. Finally, some like real text. Why are half of the people in this game completely reasonable and the other half are completely confused? Oh, I just realized this game really isn't like well designed for my vertical scene. Can I fix that? Give me 2 shakes. 2 shakes. That's my bad. Entirely my bad. Nobody was calling me out on it. This is a window capture. What's this game called? Hylics? Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna put that right there. And we have to put it underneath some things. Sorry. That's my bad. Let's get rid of these. And we need a second window capture for the same. I was just so entranced by the game itself. I was completely drawn off from like what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, we'll leave it kind of like that. And then this one we have to put underneath the other one. Hang on. Like that. Yeah. Now people in the cheap seats can also see what's going on. That's not a weird... Wait. What word did I mispronounce? It's not a word I thought you would have mispronounced. Wait, what did I... Special from the television scattered throughout this realm. What did I mispronounce? I usually don't mispronounce any words. Unless I've never heard that word before in my life. I'm so self-conscious right now. Okay, did the thing. We'll touch your gem. I don't know why we touch a gem. I don't think it's related to save, so we will also save. Hi. Horribly sniff pupigerous. You too, buddy. You too. Riposte? Wait, what? Have I been saying that wrong all my life? Riposte. I said it riposte, right? Are you saying you pronounce it differently? Because internet seems to agree with the way I pronounced it. At least I think I said riposte. Hi. I struggle to see exactly what these all are or what they're supposed to look like. If you want to use the tub, it's going to be $25. I have my own tub. Nah. You stink. You stink worse. Juice box was found. Hell yeah, I didn't have to buy one. Now, there is a word riposte, right? Spelled differently. Like a meal, but it's R-E-P-A-S-T. Yeah. So riposte is like you sit down for, you know, rejuvenating little meal, and riposte is like a counterattack. Repost is also a word. Yeah, if you pronounce the re, if you put the emphasis on the re, that means like like taking somebody's post and putting it up again as your own. But the term is sword play in French, and pronounced with their aw sound. Well, that's a good question. So I only know the English variant of the word. So let's do English to French translation and do repost. And in French, it's Let's hear the French. Let's hear the English again.
Riposte.
Riposte. That's the way I pronounce it. French?
Riposte.
Riposte. It still has the O. The accent is on the first syllable. So in English, we're pronouncing the wrong syllable from the French origin. But I don't hear an ah.
Riposte.
Riposte in English.
Riposte.
Riposte in French. Accent on the first syllable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear what you're saying. Okay. Oh, more free trash. Nothing? It looks like there's something right there. It looks like a fish. Can I not take nasty, gross fish? I remember because I kept getting corrected on it. Sounds like somebody was leading you astray. I've been led astray on certain words. I remember I streamed was it during Halloween or something? And I was talking about the pagan celebration of Halloween called Samhain, and somebody said that it is also pronounced, besides being pronounced Samhain, they said there's an alternate pronunciation called Samhain. And I said, you are wrong. There is not an alternate pronunciation of Samhain. They did try to lead me astray on that one. And they said, oh, Danzig said so. I was like, well, Danzig is not a Celtic band. They're not from Ireland or Scotland. They don't know. They're not probably really pagan. It's just some white guy in a black metal band. Probably just looked at the MH in Samhain and decided I know how to pronounce MH in my language. So, but MH in Gaelic is pronounced W, like a W. Kept getting credit spelled incorrectly because of how it sounded. It was during fencing lessons. So I took fencing as well. That's where that and probably playing Dungeons and Dragons is where I learned riposte, pronounced riposte. And I think at some point we looked up pronunciation of a number of words because I had some friends in one circle that I played D&D with that would not pronounce melee the English way. They wouldn't pronounce it the French way either. They were saying melee. And literally no language in the history of the world pronounces a hand a hand distance attack with weapons or with fists melee. Just these two guys swore it was pronounced that way. I'm like, it is definitely not pronounced that way, my dudes. And we looked it up, and I don't think they changed their pronunciation, but we at least looked it up. So the rest of us knew how to pronounce it. Come here, let me talk to you. My sustenance is a jelly. Okay, but haughty dirt can sustain government. Okay, sure. Y'all are on some really fun shrooms here, and I appreciate you for it, but I don't know what any of you are saying. He's more chemical than Doom now. Me too, sometimes. Sometimes. Funny thing to hear differently. Yeah, well, I'm glad we looked it up. That way, you can... I don't know if you're in contact with the person that told you to pronounce it with an aw sound, but If you do, you could be like, no, the internet says no. And D says no, and he's a linguist. You can use my clout. Oh, are you the king of, what's the place we're in? Beagleheim, whatever this place is called. Hi. I really like your throne, or whatever this is. Maybe you're just a bender, though. Need an instrument for stabbing or bludgeoning? Oh, you're just a weapons guy. If so, you've come to the right place. So many people are so coherent in this game. I could buy a bat. It is 6 more than a pistol, which I think sounds like I will win if I use the bat. I could also get a dirk at some point. All dirk and no play. Increases flesh by 30. Oh my. Or a fork for 4,000. Weaponized utensil increases will by 50. Wow. Let's get a bat. I'll take half my savings, but, you know, it's a start. And then we can sell the other thing or not. I guess we have to go in here and do the get dressed and change the pistol to the bat. Boom. Mightiness has gone up. And now can we sell you... Whoops. Can we sell you the pistol? Yeah, we can. How much you gonna buy? 5? Jerk. Get $5 back. Whatever. It was free anyways in the beginning. Hylics fans when a pneumatics fan walks in. I don't know what pneumatics is. Hi, Ryan. This is my first time playing Hylics, and I'm so lost. Big Thenny the Hotties. This game is so... I'm so confused what I'm doing and why I'm here. And who I'm talking to and what they're saying. I'm lost in every which way you possibly can be. Did I already talk to you? Banish! Someone pardons despite mutable life. I don't think I talked to you. Is this the throne? This looks like I'm going up really high in the city. Talk to me! Well, this guy talked to me. Alright. Actually getting to talk to people is a little tricky. The cult permits nothing to leave Mugarimeth. In this way, they hope to promote a reverse erosion. Cohesion? That sounds like it kind of made sense. If this word salad stuff starts to make sense to me, I'm in trouble. Hylics and pneumatics are both are Gnostic things? Wait, Hylics is like an actual word? Let's look this up. Hylics. Definition. How about that? Relating to matter or material. Anything that's corporeal. You're right. Relating to the lowest of the 3 Gnostic divisions of humankind. So, it's basically the matter part of what makes humans humans, I guess. Our existence here. Compare psychic and pneumatic. So which one's higher, pneumatic or psychic? Psychic sounds like it would be the highest. But maybe psychic is of the mind. And pneumatic is of the air, which might be spirit. I'm trying to understand the scientific, not the scientific, the spiritual messaging there. Gnostic stuff can get kind of in the weeds with their terms. Hi. Pilot the skeleton. Thanks to Beast. I want to. That sounds fun. I'll pilot a skeleton. Oh, Mount Mugarimeth. We're gonna do some fighting up here, maybe. Are you guys enemies? Do we fight? We fight! Oh, there's 3 of you. You lied. Are you all noses? You kind of look like... Oh, cone cultists. Why is it C on the left and A on the right? This game does everything confusing. Must we? Attack. Oh, I snapped. And he took damage. Oh, I took a lot of damage back. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so fast. Revives dead ally. Can I just eat a vegetable real quick? Jeez. We don't know much about Gnosticism anyway. I guess that's true. If I recall correctly, most info came from a single clay jar found in the desert. Wasn't this all like... Wasn't a lot of Gnostic idea based on what they found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Wayne uses vegetable. Oh, look at all these veggies. Om nom nom nom. Oh, I didn't evade. I took a little less damage, but what really needs to happen is I need to kill some of you so I take less damage entirely. Dead. Dead. Ow. Oh my goodness. More things, more vegetables. Thank goodness I have all these vegetables. I love the hands coming up and doing the thing. Okay, I'm taking less damage. Great. Kill these guys. This feels very much like a mother game because I'm getting my ass kicked by the first enemies I found, which means you're okay, you're not gonna fight. I'll just fight you. Wayne was victorious. 150 books found. Hell yeah. Lots of meat found too. God, you left a nasty little corpse. I'm gonna go back and actually like heal. Now I kind of like feel that the what's it called? The tub that's in this city might make sense because I just got 150 bucks and the tub's only 25. But also my tub is like even not even that far away, and this one's free. My creepy cat. We can just use this one for free. Flesh and will restored. We're so much more powerful now. We'll also save real quick. Nah, but Gnosticism is an early Christian movement. It was declared heresy with the rise of the church. Yeah, basically wasn't it that the Pauline Christians got Rome, essentially? Like they met the Roman armies and were like, hey, back our faith. It does this, this, and this. And Rome was like, yeah, we're going to send soldiers around. We're going to purport your version of the faith. And if anybody says your idea of what the books say is wrong and their idea is right, we'll go exterminate them. And I mean, you know, how can you argue with being dead? It's a pretty good way to make sure that your ideas don't survive. Will you be taking the tiny to the bathroom when you head to bed? Yes. Yes, I will. I looked up riposte fencing and found both pronunciations. What? Interesting. Show me a link. I'm curious. Curious why somebody would, or how somebody would pronounce it the other way. Weird thing, but it got stuck in my head. Looking at it, Gnosticism really was just inevitably going to be incompatible with Christianity. I mean, I guess it depends on who really got like the backing of armies and legacy, right? If the church elders and like legacy of passing down leadership believed a certain way, if the Council of Nicaea and other orders like that decided in a different angle, and if the armies of big empires decided to back one faith versus another, maybe it would have flipped a different way depending on who got that power first. Sounds like religious history. Yeah, pretty much. If I can kill enough of you, your ideology won't spread. And then we can teach everybody our ideology instead. Can I get anything new from you? Or nah? Just curious. Oh no. We just learned the same ability over again, which is kind of weird. It was like, oh, it did teach us something. It taught us the same thing again. Okay, can we examine some other things just out of curiosity? If I die here, at least I saved. Do not touch the ambulance goals, or you will die. Okay, better save. Like one of the core things that the creator of the physical world is a malicious, arrogant, false god. So, and that might not be the only sort of ideology that has kind of an antagonistic view of like the physical world, right? You have the Zoroastrians that believe there's sort of a duality of like a really good god and a really like dark betrayer, evil god, which some people think was the inspiration for Dante and like the ideas that people started to ascribe to satanic and devil figures. You have concepts of the cycle of suffering, like as long as you're on this planet, you're stuck in samsara, and that this world is not the good place to be, but that breaking the cycle here and attaining nirvana is like the right thing to do. So I think a lot of different ideologies did not want you to think that a good God created this land, but that this land was the shitty place, the place you didn't want to be. And even in Protestant Christian ideology, there's this weird dichotomy, right? There's this paradise, there's this Eden place, and supposedly the progenitors of humankind got kicked out of the good place and were sent to the wastelands of Nod, right? Which is where we all live. There is no Eden where we live. So were we sent to a wasteland? Was that wasteland made by the good God, or was it made by somebody that got like left out of the Genesis stories? Questions? Yeah. I found a video that covers it from a linguist side. Oh, cool. Thank you. Riposte is apparently more US and riposte is UK. Here's something interesting. So, and I looked this up when we were talking about pronunciations, because when you Google riposte pronunciation, you get this little pop-up and it says pronunciation, American pronunciation. You can click on this thing.
Riposte.
Riposte. And then there's a toggle in the upper right of this little frame. You can switch it to British pronunciation.
Riposte.
Riposte. More like the French that we heard through Google Translate, where the first syllable was a little more pronounced.
Riposte.
Riposte. But definitely an O and no aw in both of those. Weird, right? Cambridge Dictionary. Yeah, let's get past that. Yeah.
Riposte.
Oh, there it is. UK riposte.
Riposte.
And then repose. So I don't know. Even Cambridge is like, pronounce it a couple different ways. So I guess maybe if we just believe Cambridge is a source of truth, I guess we can pick and choose where we want to get from. Your riposte way is not directly incorrect, but there are many sources that also support riposte. And the French seems to be an O sound, but just pronunciation emphasizing the wrong or the different syllable to English. Yeah, riposte. Neat. Thanks for opening my mind to different pronunciation there. To initiate warp, make contact with the central node. Oh, I want to do that. Unauthorized access is discouraged. Thank you for understanding. No, thank you. That looks like the central node. How the hell do we get there? Or is that not it? Are you... Should I talk to you, or are you going to kill me? Let's save. I don't trust him. Oh, you're a friend. With that text, their apparel laments. And what may that pain sniff? It's a good question. I don't know what it's going to sniff. It also likely accumulated a good number of differing subsects in it, like so many religions do, right? I think I read that most of them viewed Christ as benevolent, but at least one group thought he was an agent of the demiurge, and I'm guessing that's the name of the like evil god that made this world. Here's the other thing about like why a religion might consider that this world was not made by like the perfect benevolent creator, or like the divine spark or holy light or whatever within all of us kind of thing, is it's hard to reconcile the concept of bad things happening in this world. You have some people like, and I hate to say this about American Protestantism, but it's one of the worst examples of reconciling the concept of good and evil. But like American Protestants, if you look at some, and this is not everyone, obviously it's just like one particular person in that movement, but Pat Robertson, I think his name was, he was like leader of the 700 Club and various other like televangelist sort of movements. I remember him saying stuff like the reason why people succumb to like massive natural disasters, hurricanes, and that sort of shit is because those people were bathed in sin, which, you know, is this weird, wonderful, crazy idea that you would have a God that generally the Protestant movement purports as being omniscient, which is all knowing, omnipotent, which is all powerful, and omnibenevolent, which means all good. And that if you should detract or miss that all good part of your life, then the all good God that does only good things for people says, you're not as good as I want you to be, and my all good is everywhere but with you, and I will kill you in really devastating ways, like just bloated, drowned corpses of your family swelling up around you as you're next to die in this horrible flood and hurricane, and I'm gonna smash your houses apart and make you die in destitution. I was like, oh well, it's sin. You sinned and you did this to yourself. That sort of thing. That concept of like, instead of creating an evil God. But for those people that do think like, well, if there's so much evil, there's like, as long as there's childhood cancer in this planet, maybe it's because the world was not made to be perfect. The perfect world and the perfect God are somewhere else, and that what happens here is like external to that. It's like some other God or some other creator or whatever. Fun to know both are right. Now I can stop my brain from doing the "but that's wrong" thing when people say it the other way. Yeah. I tend to want to say things like the language that you get stuff from, but I try not to be too pedantic about that. There are just certain words I can't pronounce the other way, and it's just because my brain's trained them in a certain way. But I'm never going to correct somebody else for saying it like the more standard way in their language. 2 cases in point. 3 cases in point. I get three quick cases in point, and then we'll come back to the game. One is sriracha. I know some people see the R after the first S in sriracha, and they want to say sriracha, or something like that. I don't correct you. You want to pronounce that R, go ahead. It's not how the place that invented the sauce pronounces it, and I tend to defer to, you know, what's the origin? Why do you have this red sauce in front of you in the first place? It's from a place called Sriracha. But if you want to pronounce the R, I don't care. I'm not going to correct you. I know what you're talking about. Ultimately, if I know what you're talking about, that's fine. Next one is karaoke. You know, it's like standing in front of a TV and seeing words for a song that you're going to sing over a vocal, minus vocal backing track of one of your favorite songs. You can pronounce it however you want. As long as I hear the K at the beginning and the oak somewhere in the middle, I probably know what the heck you're saying, but I can't pronounce it any other way than karaoke because that's just how it is in my brain. I know there is an American pronunciation that's more popular than that. I know it when I hear it. And the other one, and this one's even harder for me, I don't even remember how Americans pronounce it. I have to keep asking Oz to pronounce it for me so that I can remember how Americans say it. But it is the place in like South Central China that makes spicy, numbing foods. It's my favorite Chinese food I've tried so far. I haven't tried every region of food in China ever, because in America it's hard to find like all the regions of foreign foods. But I've tried this place and I really like it. And it's called like the Four Rivers area, which is Sichuan. And I really like Sichuan cuisine. And I know there's an American way to pronounce that. And there's a really weird way to spell it. It's like with an S-Z-E, but that's like the old British pinyin spelling that nobody uses anymore. It's the same spelling that people use for Beijing. When you see Beijing spelled P-E-K-I-N-G, and that's pronounced Beijing, you know it's a fucked system. And however they spelled Sichuan, it had like a Z, and like things were weird. And it's however Americans say it, it's like really, really wonky. But if you say it, I always recognize it. I've never mistook it for you saying something else wrong. And the only reason I say it the way I do is because, 1, I forgot the American way, and 2, I speak Mandarin, so let's say Four Rivers, Sichuan. Yeah. I just find it interesting to think about. The fact that it got eradicated by its sibling religion is kind of interesting, at least from a narrative point of view. And that happens, yeah. That's one of the more prevalent examples of a religion being eradicated that we have a lot of historical evidence of its existence. Where I feel like a lot of other folk religions, it's a lot harder to find anything of like deeper nuance. I'm Finnish of heritage, and my native, my family origins country had a religion before the Lutherans came over and took over basically the entire country. And now almost everybody who's Finnish is considered Lutheran. But there's a religion that existed there before, and there's some evidence of that, but not nearly as deep as the Gnostics, just because it was like completely eradicated, And so, yeah, it does happen in other regions. It has happened, but the evidence is very strong, where you can see sort of where the Gnostics, what they believed, what they had, and some evidence that their ideology was not completely eradicated from the earth when the Romans got back to the Pauline concept. I alternate between different pronunciations for fun, keep people on their toes. I do that sometimes. Like, I have trouble saying neither or neither, either or either consistently. So I pop back and forth between those ones, and nobody's ever complained about that. Yeah, I think that's the that's the spelling. W-A-N. Ugh. W-A-N is not after CH. Not in the modern way to use pinyin. That's like the old pinyin that nobody uses anymore. But yeah, Sichuan. I've heard that as Sesh Awan. Interesting. Where's the A come in? That sounds close to what I think I remember hearing, though. Yeah. Do not taste Sichuan peppers fresh off the tree. It sounds like death. It tastes like a cartoon poison. Oh, God. I've had some things that tasted like I was shaving my... what's the word I'm looking for? My life expectancy off the end of my years. One of them wasn't a taste, it was a smell. I was at a New Year's party, and a friend of mine decided to start burning parts of a couch. It was a couch that had been replaced. Let me just give you a minor backstory. I think I've told this story before, so I apologize for anybody that's already heard this before. But it was a living room couch that got replaced by a better, newer living room couch. And then this one didn't have a place to live in the house, so it got put outside by the fire pit. And you could sit and be facing the fire pit in any number of outdoor chairs around the fire pit. And on one side of the fire pit was suddenly an indoor couch outdoors. And we asked the guy who did it, whose house was hosting this New Year's party. And he was like, oh, it's going to go to the dumpster, or, we have to call like for a special pickup or whatever. But, just leaving it out here for now. Like, who cares if it gets rained on or dew or like gross or bugs or whatever? Like, nobody's going to use it because we are good at the replacement couch. So my friend took that to mean whatever happens to this couch fucking happens to this couch. So he took off the armrests on some old couches, had like a cover that's just for the armrest. I guess you wash it and then your armrests never get dirty and gross because you can't really wash the couch very well, but you could take off this cover. So he took one of those covers off one of the armrests and he chucked it into the fire, and it went up like really fast, and it smelled like, I guess upholstery has certain chemicals or sealants or retardants or oil, sort of, I don't know, things that repel. So whatever was in it smelled like, oh God, I'm in some sort of like chemical factory, and if I don't have an M90 mask or whatever, I'm losing bits of the end of my life right now as I breathe this in. And it would be one thing if it was just that one armrest, but they're also like throw little pillows, and then the cushions were actually removable. The back cushions and the seat cushions were all their own little squares, and each one that he threw in went up like a marshmallow. Right, if you put a marshmallow like right up against the coals, just like real fast, and immediately like shriveled into almost nothing. So he did that with like every single cushion and cover and everything. And then eventually I helped him because he convinced me to. No, I did this of my own free will. We threw the whole fucking couch up vertically into the fire pit, which was a really bad decision, and really pissed off that friend. Even though it was going to be trash, now it was both trash and a horrible mess to clean up. Yeah, it was a bad idea. And the smell, it really smelled like, God, maybe 2 or 3 years of the end of my life have been shaved off. I won't know until I die. And I'm, fuck. I could have lived about 3 more years longer if I hadn't smelled that couch in that one fire pit, that one New Year's. Yeah. I do not want to imagine that smell. It was awful. It was just this awful chemical, bright, acrid smell. Yeah, it smelled so poisonous, so toxic. I've smelled a small amount of burning upholstery and it was nasty. Yeah, it was all that and worse. Like way worse than like burning hair. And way brighter than burning rubber. Just, yeah, absolutely awful. Awful scent. Speaking of paint sniff, let's get back into Hylics. So, all right, what does the sign say? The warp axis is currently infested. Oh, God. The creatures fear the dotted red line and will not cross it. Go, good to know. Enjoy your time in the warp access. That doesn't sound like I will. Looks like all of those enemies are going to hang out over there, though. Shall we try to fight one and see if we get our asses kicked? Let's maybe save first. And then see if this is doable or not. If these guys are really hard, whatever. Oh, these ones are A to B or A to C. Where the other ones were C to A. So weird. Spiral polycerate A. Should I do a special first? I feel like we should. Guard and heals. Probably causes enemies to fall asleep. Let's try this one. Hypnosigils. Boom. All foes all at once. Do it. Hypnosigils. Sleep. 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 Hell yeah. You all lost your turns. Let's snap some people. Are you still sleeping? Did they sleep through attacks? I love this. Oh no, A attacked me. Oh no, this is not good. 3 hits and they die. So these are harder than enemies north of the city. Yeah, that wakes them up. Or the other guy woke up on his own. Oof, I took some damage. Oh, I took some bigger damage. Get this guy dead real quick. Cool. Maybe we can survive this guy. Ooh. Let's eat another vegetable. 5 health. No, we're dead. Wayne was slain. That rhymes. Well, good thing we saved literally right. Oh, hello. Here's our dead screen. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, where did I guess I don't just recover from a save. I appear somewhere. Is this the land of the dead? I'm so confused what just happened to me. So, this is the afterlife. Feel free to crash on the couch. Thanks. I like how the snap animation just makes us... Yeah, just very Thanos. Index finger snap. Index finger never touches the palm. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Take a nap on the couch? Yes. Then what happens? Amid the lilies floats the moth. The mole along his galleries goth. In the dark off. If I'm going to make all that right. Oh, I'm back up. Your flesh and will were restored. I thought maybe that was going to transfer me to another place, but I guess not. You can use the machine over there to convert any meat you found into flesh points. Well, that sounds dandy. Maybe I wanted to die. Deposit 4 meat into the grinder. Your maximum flesh rose 8 points. Did it? Neat. I'm more fleshy. Why did we do that? Hi. Oh. I guess when you touch the crystals, they come to life here. If you touch all 4, maybe you make the fish go away? The executive balcony is down the stairs. Only those who have died 3 times. You have to die. 3 times are allowed there. You need to die 2 more times. Thanks for keeping track. What about this side over here? Where could this possibly lead? I wonder. What are we? This is all just the afterlife? Oh, that blood sea though. That guy doesn't want to talk. Oh, hot dog was found. Love that for me. Hi. Gasp. You can build sandcastles on the beach. Try using the spacebar. Gasp. Thanks, you dying fish. Did I do it? Oh, if you step on them, though. Fucks everything. Toss the fish into the ocean. Yeah. Save that, buddy. All right. Can I get... Uh-oh. I feel endangered going out into the water like that. Is there... Oh, I guess it's safe. But there's nothing to do out here except touch blood. I'm just going to assume this is not strawberry jam. Is there any reason to be out here? Nope. Just for funsies. Hi, Oracle of the Blood Beach. I think I can hear a TV set behind this wall. If I had dynamite, I could break through. Just goes to show you I didn't use my dynamite, and I'd love to give it to you. Whoa. I'll let you check it out first. Okay. If you insist. Hi. You guys are not enemies. Good. Good. Wow. What else? What new ability are we about to learn? Hi, TV. Oh my. Learned calibration. You're going to make me look up every single new ability I get, aren't you? Because these don't make any sense just looking at the name. Temporarily increases mightiness. Okay, so that just makes me a stronger fella. He walks like he should himself. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, the fish came back. After all my hard work throwing you in the ocean? Okay. I guess we did everything we can do in there. We could take another nap because I got just a little bit of extra sleep. It's the same poem. Let's save. This game's so weird. Touch an active crystal to tether the portal. Oh. You're an active crystal. Portal. Oh, it brings me back here. Cool. This one is, yeah, we already read you. Here's the thing. I'd love to... we already talked to you, right? Armors are amazing maximum plus point. Some additional bonuses. Behold their magnificence. I don't think I've talked to this guy. I did not talk to this guy. He's got shit I can actually buy. Combat bell? Oh, like a diving bell. Giant metal dome apparel. Too large to be worn with any other armor. Oh, you wear this, you can't wear the toilet paper. I think that's okay. We're gonna get it. Let's equip this. Optimize. Oh yeah, it took off everything else. Even my deflector. I don't know if that was the smartest idea, but that's okay. We'll just sell the other stuff for now. Why don't we sell the toilet paper? $2. The trash can lid, $3. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a diving bell now. So well defended. I don't remember. I guess I must have talked to all you guys already. I talked to you. Yeah. We've spoken with you too. This brings me back down here. You're the guy with the bugs. You make the bugs. I destroyed your couch. I'm sorry about that. I just wasn't done exploring the rest of this area, is all. Hella max HP. Nothing else. Yeah. What does this take? This is cool. Oh, but we can't leave. Okay. Well, that's where we will get out of here. If we can open these gates. We can also open that warp point at some point when we're strong enough to fight those monsters. But I feel like our first step is fight the monsters north of the city. Because they're a little bit easier. Okay, where's the big staircase? I forget how to get there already. Stairs. Stairs. Ladder. I want that. How do I get over there again? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That's a dead end. This way comes around to the bugs again. I was literally just here. Man, somebody, this really must have been some sort of big passion project for one person specifically. They just had this fever dream of this waxy, clayy universe. And they're so proud of bringing it into existence now. I feel like we need to do some fighting in here and some leveling up. I can't see any other way to get through. 58! Why do I have 58 health? Where did the rest of my health go? 58 health. Oh, God. Because there was no effect. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I took much less damage to these guys, but at the same time, why am I so low in health? Give me those veggies. Hell yeah. Oh, everybody's getting mightiness up because of the statue. I don't love that. Wayne becomes blind? Oh, no. I can't see a damn thing. I don't have a counter to blindness either. Thank goodness it's just a % chance to miss. The text moves really fast. I'm blind again. Oh, good. Oh, good. If I get rid of your combatants, healing your allies. Well, good thing I didn't do any damage to him yet. Mason's been at it for a while. Unfortunately, a lot of his earlier work is gone. That's the guy who made this game. What happened? Why is his early stuff gone? Don't kill me, please. 58 hit points was the health you got from the sleeping in the afterlife. Oh, the combat bell raised max hit points. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I might just need to go take a quick nap. Ow, this guy does hurt. Big jerk. More vegetables. Sorry, I'm still so sniffly and convalescing yet. You cone. Kill it before we die. Stop. What does it hurt? Hurts so much. You're going to make me use all my veggies. At least these veggies really do heal pretty well. Hacha. That had to give us good experience. 175 bucks. Lots of meat. And a frozen burrito. Oh, frozen burritos can be used as a weapon, right? We do still have stuff on us. Can we do 30% of flesh heal? There we go. Yeah, we could still stay in the game a little bit. Oh, God. The fight just keeps getting harder and harder. Hypno sigils. Everybody go to sleep. Stop blinding me. Sleep, 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 sleep. No effect. Okay, I made the statue fall asleep. Oh, God. Attack. Miss. Damn, still can't see a thing. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. I don't love this. I'm gonna die again. No damage. Yes, one dead. It will take significantly less damage. Let's use my heal again. And this also guards in combat. Oh, yeah. I took significantly less damage casting that. I wish you would stop blinding me, though. Ugh. The blind is so annoying. So much mightiness, too. Can we stop with the might? Nah. Give me more veggie. The blind is the real problem at this stage. You really are just banking on it. Hypnosigil's working on the statue. Yeah. I mean, obviously I have enough resources I can kind of get through this, but it's just a lot. Yeah, the statues are really annoying. All right, dead. I might actually be able to survive this thing. Calibration? Nope. I need heals and I need to be eating more veggies. I need to get more veggies. Wonder if my vegetable garden grows back and I can get infinite veggies from that. It seems like the kind of thing that they would do for an early part of the game like this. Like, hey, we know that restoratives are like something you have to pay to get otherwise. Although I'm also going to get money from every time I beat a fight. That guy's dead. All right, it's just you and me. Statue. Stop making me eat all my veggies. My kids were playing this game. They'd be like, why do I have to eat so many vegetables? Because they make you healthy, damn it. Ew. Jerk. Ugh. My spleen. You get me right in the goods. Yeah, he does good damage when there's nobody else around. Which is why it's good to kill him last, I feel. 225 bucks. More meats. More burritos. More all sorts of stuff. All right. You chill there. Let's go back home. I feel like it's really not that much farther. I don't even remember where the tub exactly is in the city. But it's kind of neat that you go straight down the stairs. You can literally just like walk out of the town and then it takes you nothing to get back to your house. Why spend 25 when your tub is right here? We're going to bathe. All the flesh, all the will, none of the cost. Now here's the question. Vegetable garden? Look at that. Everything grew back. So, is it random if or where vegetables might be in the garden? Or, hear me out, what if you loot the veggies once and then you never get veggies from here ever again? That could also be an answer. And then you just have to buy everything from that point forward. That could be a thing. Gardening meta. Let's save. It would also be interesting that your health only comes back to you. Not comes back. That you only get more health after death. Juice box for some burrito. Heat up is a semi-edible food item. So you could buy these to use as a weapon or eat them to use as food. But then you have to use them in a microwave. Interesting. $5-10 bucks. You have the bad juju. But I can't wear... Oh, there's the bleak cellophane. I do want to wear some stuff here. Without wearing that stupid... Let's get the bleak cellophane. Get dressed. I did sell the other thing. So I'd need to get a different garb and a different deflector again. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to sell. This guy? You my armors dude? Torso shell. Chrome bowler. 18. But that's 20. Oh, and that lives on the same place as the bleak cellophane. I really like how the game opens when you find a warm burrito in the toilet. Which you then find out isn't even a recovery item as part of a party member. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, why wouldn't they put those in the toilet? Deflect. No, it's garb. Yeah, this one won't let you wear anything else, but this one will. It's probably better for the types of fights that we're up against. 58 of 80. We need to go heal again. That part kind of sucks. Then you learn the fact that it's called a warm burrito in order to distinguish it from the frozen burrito, which is a usable combat item, which I think is kind of fun. You could just chuck your revival items at enemies when they're not ready to be revival items yet. Whoops. Try this again. All right. I don't feel like we've gotten very far in this game. We're on the one starting island. But it's something. Pardon me, ma'am or sir. Fortunately, Hylics 2 doesn't have stuff like this anymore. Oh. They replaced my dang Revibratos with Soul Sponge. That's clearly an inferior game. Alright, do any of you respawn, or are you all just goo for life? That's kind of nice. That means you can actually make progress in an area. Found 50 books. Hell yeah. Let's go, friend. I need to get stronger, and the only way to do that is to kill everyone. Hypno. Sleep, everyone. Be sleep. Only, oh, A sleep? Okay, cool. Let's kill C then while the other guys are sleeping. You go ahead and might up who you want. I'm gonna kill the folks that are not sleeping. Nice try. You can't do any blind to me anymore. They're still sleeping. Let's go for the statue. Uh-oh, somebody woke up. Oh, no, went up. Never mind. You might went up. Keep trying to blind me, buddy. I like watching you use your attacks that don't work on me. Heal. Did you heal allies that weren't you? Ah, oh, damn, he healed himself too. Bastard. Keep using that. If I keep fighting the statue, do the other guys decide they don't want to fight me or no? Oh, taking big damage. Oh, how to get more vegetables? Did I get veggies from the veggie garden? Maybe I did. I didn't see anything that said I did, but I have more veggies in me now. All of a sudden, oh god, that just wasted my whole turn. I ate veggies and they took all of that health back away from me with their attacks. Could somebody not hit me? Okay, cool. Let's get rid of the statue already, shall we? Can we? Good god. I just need to survive. Although if I die 2 more times, I unlock something else, apparently. Jeez. I'm just sitting here, just eat nothing but eating veggies the whole time. Just to make it through the next round of combat. Come on, cone statue. Hell yeah. Oof. That landed on me. I would have taken another significant amount of damage. I found this guy in red platform. Thanks, TikTok, for making me say that. Named Cone Poem. And immediately thought it was a reference to that thing the cone statue does. That would be weird. That'd be pretty bizarre. No, not guard. Ah, fuck. Oh, everybody sulks at the same time? Okay, cool. Just gonna do this one. Use my own personal self-heal there. Take very little damage from you. It only says you got a vegetable once, but you can keep on harvesting. Oh, I love that. Man, these guys do significant damage for being the first enemies. This really does feel like Mother 1. Just a brutal game right out the gate. I was victorious. I found lots of meat again. Every bit of meat is... What is this? Can I not loot whatever that is? Looks like a Cheerio. Yeah, there's so many of them. Well, I'm going to go back out and heal again and get more veggies. We're just going to get stronger, or at least more stuff. More money, more means more cool me, I guess. The more I can afford shit. It's a pretty quick path to get back to home base. So I don't feel too bad about doing this the cheesy way. To be fair, Cone Poem do be releasing funny shit. I do like the Evil Wizard song. Interesting. Okay, these guys take a little while to hatch. You can't just perpetually eat your veggies. What's interesting to me is like worlds like this, art like this, you might think is inspired by somebody who's on like massive drugs. But I find that these kind of games like this, ideas and worlds that are crafted in this sort of fashion are often made by very, very sober, very normal, well, maybe not normal, but very just regular people. Jeez. Yeah, just whittle your health so fast. Uh-oh. This might be it. Oh, good. It was not it. Eat more veggies. Mother 1 combat as RPG players counting their blessings. It's very unforgiving. Especially just at least in this game, like in many newer RPGs, you can see the enemies. You can sort of figure out what you're going to do as far as resources and if you're going to engage in combat or not. The worst part about Mother 1 was the RNG for the enemies was so high. You could be walking between two very near points on the map, the nearest 2 points on the map, and have so many fights, get into too much trouble, and use up all of your resources. And it was just very frustrating. And it meant a lot of grinding at the very beginning to try to make it work. Oh my goodness. Are these guys actually like following you? This is the part where I should probably use not healing. I should probably start with Hypno and get them not fighting me right out the gate. Because otherwise, how do you survive? You end up wasting too many vegetables. But even getting one guy asleep, you're taking significantly less damage. And then you can focus on the people who are awake and fight in your own timing. Yeah, this significantly helps a lot. I'd say this is a better use of your will than using it for healing or aggro. I'm getting just all sorts of freaking meat and shit. Okay, yeah, these guys are like all chasing me. I feel like I'm playing Pac-Man to some degree. God, this place is big. Is it just like it's just like a huge level with nothing but enemies. Interesting. Well, we're gonna fight one more. We'll just take this very carefully. Oh god, it happens to be a big ass fight, and I'm like less than half health. But you can't blind me, at least. And 4 sleeping enemies. My favorite. Okay, first of all, let's get my health back. Since nobody's going to be fighting me right now. All right. Everyone's sleeping. My favorite. Mother 1 has its faults, but it's kind of a vibe. I liked Mother so much. We streamed that one. They're all in my playlists, by the way. You can check out I have a playlist just for the Earthbound/Mother games, and I tossed in a bunch of other games that were like basically inspired by. So like Omori, Undertale, games like that. I loved Mother 1. It was except for the combat. Has its faults, with kind of vibe. Like the barrage of enemy encounters really makes the invasion feel oppressive. That's true. Like the world just started hating you. Yeah, it makes you feel like everybody, including like the adults and everyone, is just upset at you. Oh shit. I didn't remember asking for that. Oh, is everybody awake now? Oh, the statue's still asleep. Cool. Then there's Duncan's factory. That shit makes my eyes hurt. The factory levels were pretty hard, but I feel like they were doable. Like there's hard and survivable in that game for the most part. And at least as soon as you get is it the hook or whatever? There's like one item where you can just nope out of anywhere. Is it like the Onyx? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute since we played that one. But there's one like get out of jail free item you can always cast and back out and teleport yourself out of there. I think once you get that, then it's not so crazy to do everything else in the game. Ew, you big jerk. Well, come on in. Diabu. Yeah. What is... I'm having trouble reading your name. I'm so sorry. I just put my contacts in for the first time in like a month. Because, I don't know, I've been sick. And when I'm sick, for some reason, I don't like wearing my contacts. Is that weird? I'll send the Yakuza after you. Cool. I live by Atlanta, though, so... It's, yeah, far. Yeah, kind of far away. One sec. Wait, where did this not send? Hang on. Trying to do a thing. I hate doing live production at the same time. There we go. Okay, cool. Back into the game. Go Gadget. I'm not paying for healthcare. I've heard of people who have gotten around the system. Apparently, collections... Oh, why is the world all swirly like this? Apparently, collections can only do so much, or that a lot of hospitals don't like immediately go to collections at first. And you can just refuse to pay your bill for quite some time. Now, what happens to like your credit, your ability to go to a hospital again, if you have an outstanding balance, all that stuff, I don't know. But I know some people who have like basically just avoided the system for a long ass time. And I'm so curious what the long run repercussions of doing that are. Because it sounds like a dangerous game to play. And I'm the person that like talks big. I'm like, oh, you don't have to pay. And it takes you like, 10 missed payments before collections even gets involved. So if you time 9 payments where you're not doing anything at all, you're completely in the clear. I would say that on stream and be like, you guys should do that because, hold on to your money as long as you can, earn interest off of that, and then pay the last minute and it'll be fine. But then in reality, I'd wuss out and I'd, first time I see your bill is due, I'd be like, okay, better pay that early. Not entirely, but, God, these things take a little while to regrow, don't they? All right, let's save. We have some money now. Yeah, things. Where do we see? Just a quick way to see how much money you have. Dossier, perhaps. Wayne is feeling hideous. Wayne, can we make you feel more beautiful? I'm sorry you feel hideous. Let's give Wayne a glow up. How do we make Wayne feel better? Anything we can do in here with you guys? You're just the guy with the frozen burritos. And juice boxes. We already have 5 of these. Frozen burritos, 4. Let's nuke a couple of these. I don't know if this is going to do me any good. Because the thing is with the warm burritos, they revive a dead ally, but it's only me. So maybe I don't need to make too many of those right now. Probably not the smartest idea. I mean, I was talking about the Onyx. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Sorry, my brain immediately goes to serious stuff sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to get an update on the meta. Okay, do we have so we can get turbo tendons already. Allows the wearer to wield 2 weapons. That might be pretty handy. Let's get it, because good offense is the best defense. Defense is good. Is that true though? I wonder if that's true. And then which one of you sells weapons? You're the armors guy. Which we're not ready to buy your berry shield just yet. But if we do, we get a hell of a lot of extra points. Flesh points. Turbo tendons allows for some crazy stuff for later. Excellent. I do like dual wielding in games. So I'm excited for that. Are you? You are not. You're the... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I spent 25 bucks out of my own. I did not want to pay you 25 bucks. This must be the weapon shop. Look at those spikes outside. Clearly you're a weapons master. I do need a weapon. The bat doesn't look like it does any damage. I guess it's going to be a bat, at least right now. Buy your stupid bat. Okay, let's get dressed. Optimize. No, not the combat bell. Deflector, no. Accoutrement, turbo tendons. Okay, so it does make you lose your shield hand, apparently. But now I get an extra bat in there. So kind of neat. Yeah. I could see this being handy. Save. What does system do? Auto dash? Automatically dash without holding the run button. Oh, am I running? Doesn't feel that fast, honestly. Instant text, set text messages to appear one by one. Normal is fine. Battle animations, hide the animations during the battle to speed up. We're okay. Oh, we're not going to shut down the game right now. Thanks. It's hard to get out of your shop, though. Too many teeth in the way. I feel we're going to want to go back to especially weapons and armor, because there's some way better stuff. We just need to crank up the money for it. And the only way we can crank up the money is to kill a bunch of these noobs. These cone noobs. I like how their bodies like disintegrate as you load in. Hi, friend. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with Hypno. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. I should fix that. Tell me I can switch this easy. All right. Switch to this scene. We'll go and make those changes in the various places. I think we can do it in dashboard. Oh no, I can hear myself. Turn that off. Oh crap. Naturally, it's not in every streaming platform either. It kind of sucks. Do it there, we'll do it there. I will change it in as many places as I can while still live. I also have to remember, like, where the heck do you go to change it everywhere? No, I don't want to end stream. Where is the change stream details? Here? No. Which one is it? Add stream marker? I don't want to do that either. Stream settings. I must have been looking in the wrong place. Here we go. Change the game. Let's change the game for the whole thing or just for the right now. Whoops, I also can't spell. Hey, there it is. Okay. Save it there. Let's change this one too. Sorry. Change the name of the game on one platform. I have to change it everywhere. Otherwise, what am I doing with my life? Ah, you son of a bitch. There. Okay, it's there too. It's everywhere. Now I have to fix this window because I messed it up. Typical me. And then can I change it on this one too or nah? Update title. Oh, it's not in update title. It must be in... Oh, I can't edit this one when live. Okay, well, good to know. They're just going to have to stick with it. They'll have to suffer. It's fine, it's fine. Mom, why would I hide the battle animations? Right, like it's the art for this game, right? Why would you? I've been casually watching and think I need to finally say it. What the fuck was that game? Right? It's a weird one, that's for sure. Headed to bed, have fun, and don't die. This game, you have to die. I have to die 2 more times to unlock a special thing in this game, so I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to go against your word tonight. Don't hate me. Some guy gets plasticine and pushes RPG Maker to its limits. The game. Is this made an RPG Maker? This is a really impressive endeavor. All right, everybody falls asleep. Everybody. I really like the anti-blind. That was a very nice purchase. I feel like the world is so much better with anti-blind. Oh, I woke that guy up. So yeah, I think there's a chance that when you attack, your attack wakes them up. Everybody else still gonna sleep? I love this. You guys are gonna make this easy for me. Ah, shit, the cone statue woke up. Good thing he used the wrong attack. Let's kill the cone statue next then. Heal your allies, you bastard. Man, he heals himself for so much. What a joik. At least sometimes he wastes his turn just doing a blind. I'm doing more damage, but I'm also going to die right now. I need more veggies. I'm down to my last 3. Oh, God. Are my veggies even growing back yet? I need to go back and check my garden. It is an RPG Maker? That's amazing. All the weapons are considered axes. That's weird. I haven't actually made a game in it. Younger me really wanted to take the time and effort to maybe do something like that. And I never did. But I'm impressed. I'm impressed at the games that have come from that one particular engine. People have just done such wonderful things. So many juice boxes. I have so many meats now. Powers. Let's do a hollow pleather. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. We'll do a save. I like that you can save anywhere. That's rare in an RPG. More money. Okay, what the heck is up here? Are you a boss? Are you a good guy? I am named Dedelsmoln. You could teleport here. I like that. I have spent my life searching for the paper cup. Oh, I got you, boo. I'll find your cup. I have finally tracked it to these ruins. It is buried somewhere amidst the fallen monuments. I will offer to help with the search. Ah, you are a fellow artifact seeker, perhaps? Why do you speak normal? If you can bring me the paper cup, I will be so unimaginably stoked. I mean, that sounds somewhat normal. Some of these guys are just like super wacky, but that's very, very normal. You can try to dig for it by pressing the space key while standing over the artifact's location. You can determine the location by using the machine in my tent. Oh. Turn it on and then take a nap. It will project a vision into your mind. Large up. Oh, now you don't make any sense. I'm going to turn on your crystal and we're going to do the thing. I have to call it quits pretty soon. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Can I drink of your hydration? A reservoir of clear liquid atop a pedestal, some kind of machine from old times. Technology is far beyond your ken. At least for now. Ah, damn. I just want to use your water cooler. Is this your machine? Hey, bud. Then what? I have to take a nap? Sleep here? Hell yeah. Just give me all my health back. That would be great. Oh, am I in a dream world? Uh-oh. We are. X marks the spot. It's between curvy hand with the Cthulhu arms, the hermit crab shape, and the worm. Neat. What's down here? What is this? I'm so confused where I am right now. I am the Sage of Brains. I grant you my token. Thanks. I got a Sage's token. Seek my siblings, the Sage of Computers and the Sage of Death. They will also give you tokens, for therein lies the path to enlightenment. There's 3 wise men. It's like the Chrono Trigger, Balthazar, Melchior, and Gaspar guys, right? Thanks. I'm so excited to use your token. I guess I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for giving me good things. I guess I can't use it here in the dream world. I have to go find this trifecta in the real world. Between septic, chicken foot, and jellyfish. I like your names too. Whoops. Let's go back and sleep again. Sleep in my sleep. Your dog, we heard you like sleep, so now you can sleep while you sleep. Can I use this now? Damn, it's still beyond my ken. I was hoping that token I just picked up made me like super cool. Do I get all my health back and stuff? Yeah. The sleep did the thing. Thanks, you're amazing. Yeah, I offered to help. We did the thing. We larged up, my dude. We larged up. All right. Excuse me, all you monsters. I'm just looking for. I was looking for a nasty chicken arm. You're all trying to play Pac-Man with me right now. I don't appreciate it. Oh, there's the noodle. Here we are. Here we are. Let's fight you. Oh, not a thing. Oh, no, I'm all out of healy dealies. We better fight this fight in GTFO. Maybe get myself some more veggies. Okay, one of you stayed awake. The other 2 are asleep. Let's attack you. Yeah, we're doing more damage. Hopefully it makes a difference when we fight the cone statues. These guys, they were 2 hits before, and they're 2 hits now, so I don't know that I necessarily benefited from having a dual wield, but better than nothing. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Just decimated them. And got more money. And meat. Got so much meat. I'm holding spacebar. I'm not doing the thing. It's not happening. I will take this money, though. Yeah, I see you all trying to chase me down. You figure something else out besides hunt me. I see exactly where I need to be. There it is. Got your paper cup. We will come back and fight all you guys. We will. Oh, man, that guy runs fast. I just want to be helpful first. Then we'll talk to all of you. Hey, friend. The cup, you found it. I am an expert in the usage of the paper cup. Please allow me to accompany you. Hey, one day we may come across another artifact from the old times, which will require the paper cup. I think it's like inside your tent, my friend. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's better than not okay. Whatever. Magnificent. I will guide you when the time comes. Wait, I thought that was now. Oh, yeah, you're here with me. Okay, are we two people now in the Dosmoln? I know they said their name before already, but yeah. Neat. Hi, welcome. You got a dirk, and I got nothing else for you to wear. No, I have something. You can wear the combat bell, because I bought it and then I regretted it, but you can wear it. This game gives me Toe Jam and Earl vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Although I feel like that game had more of like there was a musicality to that game. It felt fun and vibey. And this one feels janky, like the opposite of hip hop and vibe. We can use the paper cup with this machine. Surprise, surprise. Your companion places the paper cup into a recess on the front of the machine. This is so coherent. When the first few people you talk to, I'm like, oh my God, this person doesn't know English, or they know English and they're deliberately fucking with you. And this is going to be such a pain to read everything that you have to read in this game. And then you get super coherent messages like this. So many tentacles. Don't worry about it. Your companion places the paper cup into the recess on the front of the machine and depresses a small blue lever. Fluid flows from the reservoir into the paper cup. You drink it and your will is permanently increased by 25 points. Oh, yeah. That's not the restorative I expected it to be, but it is a one-time huge buff and apparently works for both of us. And we could also do with a nap because our health could use just a little bit of a boost. And what's interesting is it boosts our health and then puts us both in the dream world, even though we don't need to be here anymore. And then we can come back out and we're back here and our health is restored and we can save. We're going to save the game. Good. Cool. Okay. Oh, it just shows our legs. That's interesting. That's what this is. When it was just the one guy, I couldn't tell. Now that it's two guys, I can see the save file graphic is the legs of the characters that you are playing. That's so weird. Two bros sharing the paper cup. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, it's if only because I'm still healing 2 different things. I might have exacerbated the nerve shit doing stuff tonight because we went to a school dance for the little and the tiny. And the tiny was like, dance with me. And I was like, okay, let's dance. And she was like, no, the way I want you to dance with me is like twirl me and lift me. So I'm like jumping high. And I'm like, okay, that's going to hurt the nerve that I've been healing for the last 2 weeks. But I'll see what I can do. And then I did it and I hurt myself because I'm just stupid and I don't say no to shit I should say no to. And obviously I'm still sick. So sleep is probably the best thing I could do for me, and so I can catch you all again in less than 24 hours during the next stream. The next stream is going to be more Prey Moon Crash starting tomorrow, hopefully sometime close to 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. I did play a wee bit of Moon Crash off stream again. I did it the week before the last stream, and I did it a little bit this last week, just a wee bit. Just to give myself like a couple more neuromods here and there and give myself a little more progress because that part's just like so grindy. I feel at some point it's like watching Groundhog Day. It's like watching the Kindergarten series, but maybe less fun because the Kindergarten series, you do the loops and you like learn more story, where I feel like there isn't a whole heck of a lot more story learned. doing Moon Crash. Obviously, there are new places that I haven't been to entirely, and I don't know all the stories to all of them. But at the same time, it's like, it's a bit aggravating to loop through the same areas, and especially the Moon Shark. Like, just haven't figured that fucker out. But so I'm just getting a little bit of extra off-stream advancement, very little, so that it's not quite as much of a slog the next time we stream. So that's coming up in less than 24 hours. Please join me for that. It's more fun when I have people to talk to, so it's not so much of a grind for me. I really just want to get to the place where I get all 5 off of the moon and see the ending, see the special ending. It's in some ways it feels kind of like Kindergarten 2. It's like, I just want to get the special ending. I just want to make it happen. But I don't want to just look up the ending because I'm a little bit prideful. And I want to see if I can do it. Even though I'm bad at these type of, or not as great at these type of games as some other people. Definitely Oz is better at first-person shooters than I am. But she's never played Moon Crash, which is weird. It's wild to me. She loved Prey so much. And she never played the DLC afterwards. So she's going to have to do it so she can start watching, or so she doesn't have to hide herself from my streams. Just knows what's going on. By the way, did you see the Control Resonant trailer? That's the Control 2 game, yeah? I mean, I've seen the trailer for Control 2, if that's what you mean. For some reason, I can't think of Resonant. Yeah, I did. I'm all in. I'm 100% in. In fact, what I'd like to do, if possible, in my limited 2-day-a-week schedule is I would love to figure out how many days I would need to start playing Control 1 ahead of time so that by the time I beat Control 1 again, I've already beaten that one. Let's just play it again. Beat Control 1 a second time, that I beat it, and then Control 2 is released so that I just get this like full Control 1 into Control 2 thing. I don't know if I have the time or the means to be able to do it, but I would really love to, because I do feel like a second playthrough, I would understand the story and the lore a little bit better coming into it from a place like having beaten the game. You know what I mean? I would like to do that. All right. If you are watching on any other platform besides the purple one, we're saying goodnight to you now, and I'll see you all in less than 24 hours for Prey. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your faces. I wouldn't be doing this without you guys, and I wouldn't be making this into a business if it wasn't for how much fun and how amazing it's been learning and getting to know all of you and sharing ideas and stories and making this thing happen. You make this worthwhile to want to turn into something greater. So thank you for inspiring me to try to make this a full business. It means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. It's the second best worst decision I ever made in my life. First one being going to school after finishing school and learning how to be an actor on top of what I went to university for, which is computer science and linguistics and stuff like that. It's boring. No, just kidding. That was fun too, but it's more fun being an actor. Control typically takes around 11 to 13 hours, and I usually stream for 5-ish, so I'd probably need like 3 streams to be the main story if I don't talk, so probably like 5 streams to actually, more realistically, probably like 5 streams. For a more thorough playthrough involving side quest and exploration, I don't want to do all of that. Not again. Expect about 19 to 25 hours. Yeah, that's too much. 100% completionist run, including the DLC, is 29 to 40. I also don't know if I want to do the DLC again. Maybe I'd want to do the Alan Wake DLC again, but I don't need to do that before Control 2. I would just want to do it because now that I played Alan Wake, it might make more sense than when I first did the Alan Wake DLC, which was agnostic of Alan Wake. It's, it was still enjoyable. I don't think you needed to play the Alan Wake games to do the Alan Wake DLC, but it did feel like I was out of some sort of loop. Yeah. See you on the morrow. I'm not going to ride that bird. All right. Good night, everybody else who's not the purple platform. We'll see you next time. Bye.